Alright, we're gonna go live at this point. Hey guys and gals, it's 3 Dante, and welcome to another session of Fire Emblem Three Houses. For those who weren't here during the last session, in terms of story progress, we really didn't make too much. Minus from the fact that we did take care of some few paralogs. We got our professional level up to max. And that's really about all the major progress we made from the last session. The only reason why we didn't go through the actual story mission last session because during that stream, there were at points where OBS would just straight up shut down. I had no clue why it was doing that around the time, so I didn't want to go on for too much longer there. But this time we're gonna continue. We're gonna knock out 2 chapters this session. We only got one more free day until the next story mission, and we might as well knock out the next one after that. So, for the most part, this is gonna be a pretty long session, like all the other Fire Emblem sessions have been, really. So, yeah, this is kind of that right there. One more thing I'll do right here before anything else, and you know, Streamlabs can, Streamlabs. No, I'm not even using Streamlabs. Like, what the heck? You know, Discord can be weird at times, but you know, just whatever. I'll throw myself with the call in the VC, as I have. Jeez, I've been using VC with the stream for a while. And hello.
Howdy.
How are you?
Yeah, you decided to go live while I was watching your part 9 of your Nuzlocke.
Oh yeah. Okay. In terms of that, I was actually debating on either setting a schedule for that to be at 3 or just upload it right away. But I was like, you know what? Let's just upload it right away. There's no harm in doing that.
Yes, the Hunger Games.
And my chat is not working for some reason, but let me refresh the stream. There we go. So, for all those who stopped by so far, Lodi Silence, that one subscriber, Cheese, and Diego, how are your guys' nights, mornings, afternoons, whatever time it is over there for you guys is going so far? Welcome. Sorry if I didn't notice you right away. I do deeply apologize for that, but we're gonna start the stream off with some, well, a little bit of training right here.
Yes. Flat. That's the night's game, isn't it, for the journey?
Yep, and I'm not gonna be bothering for that one.
Nor am I, because I'm not a splat god.
I mean, I have the skills to be able to actually be able to do some Splatoon, but I play Splatoon mostly for fun. I don't play for competitive.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And hello to you, Bubbles. How is your morning going for you so far? Welcome.
Welcome, Bubbles.
Also, Silent, I am doing alright myself. I would say I'm back on a normal schedule, but we're gonna see about that. I did take some melatonin last night, so I ended up going to sleep last night. But I wasn't asleep for too long.
That's rough.
It is what it is in that situation. You don't have a normal schedule anymore. Lodi Emma, how is your morning is going for you so far? Welcome. I'm really just taking my time with this. Alright, there. You place that for both.
You feel better soon, Emma.
You place that for both competitive and fun, but yeah, you'll do your best. I mean, for anybody who's going to be doing that tournament, best of luck to you guys. And that is it right there, Emma.
Oh, did you make Spaghetti Man the Grim Reaper with the crit sickle?
Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, jeez. I don't know why I'm saying hello again, but I'm saying hello again, apparently.
Welcome, Haley.
And... the heck? Lodi Haley, how is your afternoon going for you so far? Welcome. I am now a little bit scared. How big is... 32... I was like, wait, how is Leone faster than Felix? And I realized, no, wait, she's like a whole 3 levels higher than him. No wonder why.
I'll comply.
Still, the speed difference of 4 is outstanding.
It is.
But of course, horses can run faster than human beings, too.
That too.
Ready for anything.
Let's make this.
This is not a good looking situation. I mean, now there's a bunch of them over there. Or, you know, I can just have nuke everything.
It's done. I'm your girl.
Your Pokemon are named after firing weapons, and also some names were for jokes.
More defense, that's not bad.
No time to
Definitely
slow
take more defense for Unit.
I do this for all of us.
Unless Cynthia gets the Grimoire class, she gets sassy.
I'll be home again soon.
Oh! I'm about to say, that's just the class in general.
What's my strategy?
Gosh.
I'd be
They got sass in their name. They do.
I'll do my best.
Hmm. A little chance of hitting.
Congratulations, you managed to do a whole 10 damage to the Grim Reaper.
And I just healed the damage. So joke's on you.
Most of it.
Now there's a way forward.
Foron, my favorite attack to use in Smash Bros.
It's a nice move.
Silent, the VIF was the VIP role. It just got a new name.
Yeah. It's the same role as the VIP.
I too will fall.
Let's see, Phantom. How is your how is your afternoons going for you so far? Never seen FA3 House's playthrough. You heard people talking about it. Well, heard a lot of people talking about it. I mean,
All is going to plan.
it's like your own game. I can say that. Glad to hear that you're doing good, and I am doing alright myself. Not much I can say right there.
Hello, Phantom.
And I'll keep getting stronger. I'll cut through.
Welcome, Max.
If I'm doing good, that means you're also doing good. I'm doing good, so you're doing good. Hello to you, Maps. How is your afternoon going for you so far? Welcome.
Nice try. That's the spirit. How about a curtsy? This'll be useful.
You managed to do nothing in life. Congratulations.
I know you're very critical about life, but just...
Too weak for this world. It was meant to be.
Critical, you missed you on that.
Stronger. Faster. Never.
Okay. Thank you. You get some much needed EXP.
No time for pity.
There we go.
I am not well.
And have a terrible level up. Jeez.
Disappointment train. Choo choo.
It just never stops growing. It gets worse every
We
day.
had Felix get on it 2 days in a row, 2 sessions in a row.
I'd rather it not be a third, but
Yeah, same.
you never know.
Fire Emblem, you can never know how the level ups go.
Oh yeah, definitely. Truer words have never been spoken there.
Because the level up depends on the weapon you used, how much damage, if you crit or not. Everything's just a roll.
Yeah. You might as well throw some D&D logic at that point.
I understand this better.
That's just how it is.
Did Dimitri just get a disappointing level up?
No, he's close to a level, but he didn't get one.
Oh.
Why not? Go for it.
With each kill,
No, he got it. It's not a bad level up. Don't take more defense and dexterity.
Decent.
I'll take all the above.
Oh, did you change his class?
No, he's still. He's for the most part still a High Lord.
Okay. I just remember he got another unique class and I couldn't remember the name of it.
I switched out of it the moment I got it.
Not done.
Ah, okay. No, I remember it, I just don't remember the name of it.
I don't remember the name of it either.
I just love how Violet is just sitting down there doing nothing but sleep all the work.
I gotta set a good example.
right, next.
An example is by sitting there and doing absolutely nothing.
I've got no time for mercy.
Looked at the water that is now wine. A certain man was here. I just drunk. Wow. Well, I guess I'm getting drunk tonight.
This is the cost of war.
Ah, taking care of business. Oh, look, the nuke.
Sorry, the purple looks like wine. Mm. Yes, you did. You did hear that. Um... No, this isn't a Monday stream. This isn't Monday wrong stream. Wow. You act like we don't make these kind of jokes on a daily basis. Not able to get too far. Alright.
What's my strategy?
I can... Do I really want 11? I'd rather not waste the durability on that. At the exact same time, I can go over and not kill.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, that was uncalled for.
I expect.
Exactly. But I cannot deny the beauty of that.
Well, correction, Dante. All the people of the Empire are murderers, so maybe it was called for. But still, 192. Oh, that's debatable.
I was about to say, these are not even from the Empire. These are just standard bandits.
Diego, Cynthia, I'm sorry, what's a kill? You mean eliminate, demolish, incinerate?
I couldn't have you any other way. And okay, I thought that would actually kill, but I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, that big focus sash.
Yep. Get these focus ashes out of here. I do not need them in my FE. Oh, wait a second, they do exist.
I'll cut through.
My orders? I'll do my best. I do this for all of us. Now there's a way forward.
Just kind of zap them out of there.
Ready for anything.
And no, Ferdinand, you're not ready for anything.
I'm your
Couldn't even
girl.
get up to them.
Ooh, bash his head with a hammer.
It's not gonna be enough to kill.
No, unfortunately.
Now is the time. To
Ooh, rally dexterity. Take that.
That coward is running away. He fears the mighty hammer.
If I live,
I would go over there and tank, but have you seen that man? He is the almighty banhammer. I don't want to go anywhere near him. I'd rather die than do that.
now is the time to master this.
I'm not gonna be able to get to him.
Why is he running away though?
He probably thinks the other 5 over here are better bait.
Oh. These are all gangster until they see the Van Am.
Alright, yeah, we got this. We totally do this. And all that kind of stuff. They see the hammer, it's like, oh shoot. Oh lord. I, tell the man to retreat. He does not need to be here.
It's my duty. What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
Let's make this quick.
I can.
Yeah.
I have like 2 use. I can use warp twice, so I don't mind using there. Actually, you know, just so they come over here.
Let's try. Your grit. Who's next?
Or you know, that works.
Oni is just.
I mean, her dexterity's high.
Yeah.
Plus, I have her with bow prowess spot level 5, and with +4 dexterity.
She's a beast.
I'm giving this all I've got.
Well, that
I want to learn even more.
was electrocuting, electrifying.
I find that more shocking than anything, but
Yeah, I butchered it the first time.
I have to do this.
okay,
I
Miriam,
must keep going.
you can have that.
Add the dismount.
You go up slopes easier if you're dismounted than you are mounted.
Oh.
Mounted.
You can remount, right?
Yeah, you can remount at any time.
Oh, okay.
I must lead them well. There is still room for improvement.
I'll take more strength, I guess.
Need to pull my weight.
And you can keep being a disappointment. That's all I mean.
Oh, jeez, another one for the disappointment train.
I mean, it wasn't bad, but still.
Wasn't that great either.
Exactly. Also, kind of just realized that most of my mounts are well, most of my good units are mounts.
And you healed everything like I did to you.
It's time.
I don't know what was up with that camera angle, but okay.
It was at Sylvain's feet.
Now to taste the defeat of, I don't know, something.
It was the only way.
Not bad.
Okay then.
It was meant to be.
You're close to a level.
No time to slow down.
Lord! Jeez!
What?
You really have something against these guys now, don't you? Of course, now he's coming back.
Well, he's fearing the nuke.
Actually, I'd rather get hit by the hammer now.
Ban me, I don't want to be incinerated.
Did someone say ban?
She's not the only one, Emma. The Oni has as well.
She's been trigger happy since the beginning, for a long time.
Fight. I'm continuing to improve.
Not bad.
That's a nice one. Especially that resistance increase.
Definitely. Now we're gonna do the prologue. The fate of this country is in the hands of one nuke.
I have something I would like to show you.
Exactly.
I found this in Lady Rhea's room. It seems to be a letter addressed to you. I admit some guilt to the action. However, I hoped Lady Rhea had left something behind. I have not read the contents of the letter. If you do not object, could we read it together?
Dear child, I have little time, and so I will keep this brief. I asked you to take care of things should something happen, but I wish to make myself useful as well. I left a treasure at the Holy Tomb. Please take it. However, note that I set a bit of a trap to prevent thieves from stealing it. Please take ample precautions so that you are not harmed when you retrieve it. May Sothis protect you. Rhea.
Her handwriting is a mess. It is likely she wrote this letter 5 years ago, just before the battle. Lady Rhea says it's a treasure, and I've no doubt it would be useful to us. If you plan to retrieve it, I will accompany you. What is your plan, Professor? However, it says that Lady Rhea laid some manner of trap in the Holy Tomb. Just to be safe, I'd like to request someone else accompany us. We don't know what dangers await.
Actually, I cannot remember this now. This is gonna be, well, time-consuming. That's one way I could put it. You have to commit on clean shells. Gotta go. Alright, well, farewell to you, Cheese. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Farewell to you. And I'm all out 12 units for this. Well. There's really anybody else I can really take. Minus. I guess Sylvain's getting some amount of use. You'll be looking cause of flat. Perfectly fine. Hope you have fun with that. And appreciate anybody who's lurking in the stream. I can say that much right there. And oh boy. There's like 3 of these things and a bunch of other stuff. I'd say a little bit more. This is Golurk's Mega Evolution or Gigantamax form. We can go with that. And there's also mages to deal with from the side. I'm just as surprised as you are. Hmm. So he has at least some things that are useful. I'll give him all give him all that.
Something is wrong. Do not let your guard down. Phantoms? And some are giving commands. Remove them from the battlefield immediately.
Oh yeah, these things are... The golems aren't fun. Agree with you right there.
Ready for anything.
And... Well, thankfully these guys can't do too much damage to Ferdinand.
This is the cost of war.
My orders? Alright, who's next?
An encouraging display.
So I'll have Lioni go over and deal with them.
I'd be honored.
Besides that, though,
It was the only way.
take
I do this for all of us.
these two down.
We'll be home again soon.
And then from here, I'll have Noodle Man go over and just tank those hits.
I'm your girl.
What's my strategy?
For the most part, though,
Let's make
it's
this quick.
best I have most of my units head over here just so I can deal with this golem ASAP.
What's the plan?
As that golem is not gonna be fun to go against. It just ain't.
I'll cut through.
At the exact same time, I don't want to completely neglect this side.
At your service.
It's like
All talk and no action.
you can like hardly do any damage. That works too. And you can also just barely live.
Mechanical beasts. Locate their puppet masters and eliminate them.
If I live, I fight.
Make a difference?
She's gonna be dealing with that alone. I mean, she'll be fine against the warrior. Okay, minus for the fact that I'm gonna be getting hit by Gambit, but she should still be fine, just regardless of the situation. Those things, however, are gonna pose a problem. If I could have Bernadetta kill at least one of them, I would, but she can't quite reach. And, alright, well, Streamlabs is just as broken as it usually is. Fun. I'll take the drinks anyways. That it is. That it is. Or it's just as broken as it usually is. They're heading over there. Those thankfully missed. Of course, I take the damage, but I at least healed most of that off. And just so they don't have to deal, just so they don't have to deal with the golem, I'll lure them away.
It was meant to be.
And just, well, deal with those. Lottie Bird, how is your afternoons going for you so far? Hey everyone, I'm gonna be lurking while you work, so you'll be popping in and out. I hope everyone's doing well. Well, I appreciate you lurking.
I am back.
And welcome back. You had
Third act. Come.
Hey, he's here.
Oh, nice.
Okay, no.
My orders?
That is not gonna work. Well, not gonna work out too well anyways. You know, that would explain a lot. But does the other? No, it's just that one warlock in general.
Ready for anything.
No, I'm not gonna worry too much about it for now.
Hello, bird.
I'll do my best.
You can never type on this phone. Perfectly understandable.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be honored.
How much I can say right there.
Steal myself. I just eked by.
I'll take more dexterity. That's all I can really take.
I'll comply.
Guys, just gotta get better fingers. Gotta get type. Just gotta type better.
Let's make this quick.
What's the plan?
Just take the slight damage.
Are those giant statues?
They're golems. They are gonna ruin the thing that I was gonna try to do over here.
Oh, is this the story mission?
No, it's not. This is one of the paralogs.
Oh.
You're good, huh?
Haven't withered away
Not too
just
bad.
yet.
Hmm. I'd rather not do that. Exact same time, this ain't looking too good. I was about to say, like, wait, can I just... I was about to say, wait, can I just silence them? No, my ranch's way too far away to deal with them. So, the rescue plan that I'll do right here. Okay, or you know, I can crit also. That works.
How about a curtsy?
that arrow twirl.
That arrow twirl. 21, 10, 10, 10, 20, 21, 41 damage. Miley will just barely live. Unless I get something else to kind of take away some hate. Or what I could do is Gambit.
I'll cut through.
Oh, there's the other golem. Ah. It's in a pretty situation no matter what I do. Actually, just curious. How much damage is this thing doing to me? 34 plus some extra.
Let's win this already.
So at least keep him distracted for a turn. Just have everybody else just have everybody else go over and start doing some damage right away. So I'm not doing anything here. Oh. Was it like 31% chance of hitting while that's I need to break this thing now.
What about this?
Or I can just have Mercedes take the hit. That can work. And we can just go on our merry business from here. So, nuke. In fact, not the same fact to actually keep nuking, but you know what? Yeah, just keep nuking.
No time to slow down.
Yeah, just keep nuking. Yep. Though I only got like 2 points. Well, just only 2 steps went up from that level. It was still not a bad level. In the end, at least.
A little stronger. Nice try. Yeah. All right, who's next?
Nice to dodge that.
No! I will destroy you! Make a difference?
Okay, I had nothing to worry about for Leone.
Obvious.
Or for anybody, really.
It won't be in vain.
My days.
How about a curtsy?
I'll take you down before you do anything else, anything threatening. I'm gonna head over and take that down. Got some Mithras from that, which is nice. Then from here, let's just start taking them down, little by little. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. There we go. That's one golem down. 8 million more to go. Guess it feels like 8 million anyways.
We must press on.
And that. Take on our first general. First of many. Got Spear Dust.
Target the remaining commanders.
So I can make somebody hit even harder. Yay!
I'll be home again soon. I think I got it.
Take a hit anyways, just so I can get her ability to kick in. I almost forgot about Ferdinand right there for a second.
Bernie's unstoppable. Wait, that's it?
That could have been better.
Oh boy.
I mean, for Pete's sakes, I know you're better than that. I know you are. Why do you have to go over and do that to me? Nay for disappointing level ups, not yay. Nay.
Oh. Disappointment on the rocks.
Just how Fire Emblem generally goes. And you're not taking the bait. Which kind of surprised me.
I'm not dying here.
Not bad at all.
No.
This'll help me walk my.
Okay, well, master that. I guess congratulations for that. I have nice, easy bait for you. It's weird to be using a priest as a bait, but what else can I really use? I have an entire army ready to take you down. Just come right over here. Can you at least do that much for me? You're just gonna keep going up. Alright, you're coming. You're actually gonna attack.
No damage.
Magic. Those accursed magic shields.
I can help.
No escape!
We're just gonna gamut our way through this.
I'm up next.
Now's our chance.
Make sure this golem does absolutely nothing. And laugh at him in the end. Do the same for this one guy. Now he can't do anything either, and I can just sit there and laugh at him. Master Sword.
This level of mastery isn't.
Master Sword's Master and get Astra. Not bad. This is you! This is you laughing at them. Ha! 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 Ha!
Yes, I've got you.
You are absolutely hilarious. Come on, please, tell me the good joke again. Get the XP, at least. Might as well head up. Mom at it.
For Gerald.
Deal with you.
Still far from the top.
I'll take more defense and more dexterity.
The puppets still move, but they appear weaker. Destroying them should be easier now.
I mean, not like they were too much of a problem to begin with, but okay.
What made them weak? They don't have their magic guard anymore?
I took care of their puppet master, which apparently makes them weaker. Apparently. I'm assuming that means they can't do the one attack.
We're at your side. Let's get things rolling.
I keep forgetting Sylvain has that. At least there's 2 shields that are already down. To have the blessed bow. Most of my good gambits can't really reach him.
I need to slow down.
But I can at least do this.
We're behind you.
Don't underestimate us.
Let's kind of take it down from there. While I'm at it, dance and cause the other shield to go down. Get our mithrils, and we can actually start doing some damage. And nuke, you can nuke. Jeez.
If either one of those Thorns that crit, she would have taken it out in one go.
Yep.
Good form.
That unnecessary crit can happen though.
Now you just gotta take out the 3 generals.
They shouldn't be too much of an issue. Assuming that I can get everybody over there. So, general number 1. He didn't even get a chance to do anything. He just kind of sat there and just died. The most honorable of the bunch.
Maybe this will help me keep steady.
Haven't withered away just yet.
General number 2. I'm gonna set him on fire. He's just gonna barely live. But he'll die. He will die. By who? I have no clue. Not a bad level.
Only natural.
Not bad at all.
The last one is gonna die in about... I don't know. Now. I'll take more strength and speed. And HP.
It seems all is safe. Let's find Lady Rhea's treasure.
I'll take it.
Here. So this is Lady Rhea's treasure.
Get an increased motivation and just everything else, really.
I never thought a holy tomb would have a trap such as that. Had we not been prepared? Yet, if Lady Rhea laid that trap, then what kind of person is she? Perhaps you should go save Lady Rhea and ask her directly. Whatever the truth, still this treasure has been recovered. I do not know how much history is attached to this item, but it is an amazing artifact. It is possible this weapon once engraved its name in the history of the Church of Seros. This is your responsibility, imparted to you by Lady Rhea. You must decide how best to make use of it. I will be going now. I must prepare for our next battle.
Knowing our next battle, it's gonna be a pretty big one, and we get a shield. Sacred Shield, linked to the Crest of Seros. Had some monster damage. Stores HP each turn. Not a bad accessory. In fact, I'll actually equip that for getting rid of the knowledge orb, but I don't really need the knowledge orb anymore. The knowledge orb is nice before the 5-year gap, but after the 5-year gap, there's not really much of a point to have it.
Our scout has returned. As expected, there are quite a few Imperial soldiers stationed there.
I see. So the enemy has prepared for our arrival. It matters not. I will kill them all, whether they are 1 or 100. What would you do if you saw the people who stole everything from you? If you saw them right before your eyes, living carefree lives and feeling no guilt? Would you feel nothing? Do nothing? 5 years ago, did you not deem the woman who killed Gerald to be unforgivable? I am most certain that you did. You couldn't let her get away with her crime, so you took up your
Just whenever I check that DM is, and I'll reply to that whenever I can. I can tell you that much right there.
I think not. We're the same, you and I.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing to be gained from exchanging words with a boar that has lost its mind.
Felix?
This is war. Every last one of us has lost someone we care for. But we all choose to suppress our anger and grief and go right on living. Do you know why? Revenge can't bring the dead back to life. Unfortunately, such a thing is impossible. Hanging on to your anger like the boar here is futile.
Tell me, Felix. If the dead are beyond reach, is it not also pointless to mourn, or even bury those who are lost?
That mind of yours. I'm done here. Remember, Professor, it's not compassion for this fool that has brought our armies so far. There are those of us who despise the Empire, and those who side with the Church. If we keep running down this path, it's only a matter of time before the ground beneath us collapses.
That's enough, Felix.
You're a damned fool, old man.
The soldiers are ready to march on your command.
Then let's move out at once. Every moment counts.
Understood. Let's show those Empire dastards the power of the Knights of Fargus.
Show them the power of the, show them how the lions can get, how fierce the lions can get. Sure. They'll learn to fear us.
Thank you very much.
They will. And is there anything in particular that I can do right here? Not? Oh, I don't want to bother checking everything, but I do. You do got... we can view these reports when we explore the next day. But for now, we're gonna head in. And we're actually gonna do the story mission. Yay!
Intent on the Imperial capital, the Kingdom Army goes around the Arma Mountains and marches through Alliance territory as they continue south. But this route takes them through the territory of House Gloucester, Imperial supporters, so they request help from Claude, the leader of House Regan. Claude agrees to distract House Gloucester's soldiers, and the Kingdom Army marches onward toward the Great Bridge of Murden to cross the Aramid River, which separates the
Actual
Alliance and the
story progress. Never thought I'd see the day. Gotta wait for the good old loading times. Okay, there we go. I'm only allowed 10 units for this. All of you are going to be useful, so... I'll pair him and set this up with myself. Set up with Bernadetta. And good old motorcycle going off in the distance right there. And I'll have I'll have Marianne with Leonard. As for this chapter, there's a lot I mean, we're gonna be here for a bit, knowing how the chapter is. Around our levels at this point, we'll be able to sweep by just fine, but even then, we'll be here for a bit anyways. Especially for the fact that we got a bunch of magic users. Yeah, a bunch of magic users. No, a bunch of Fortress Knights to deal with. Just a bunch of tanky stuff in general. One minute. If there's anything I need to repair, I'll take the time to go over and repair them.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
We did get a spirit dust during all that commotion.
Come back.
The question is, who do I want to use the spirit dust on? And actually, Felix's magic stat isn't all that bad. Just kind of taking a look at it. So, I don't know. I might give him a 11 sword, just so... just cause, really. But... I'll raise Ash's magic stat by a bit. Right here. I might as well power up the power of the magic bow. Might as well go over and do that. And if I have any elixirs, I have 4 in inventory. I should get the elixirs to my mages, just to be on the safe side. I probably should have whatever equipped them a lot of other things. More thinking about it. Okay. Also notice something that needs to also needs to be fixed. Well, actually, I could just not that forge. It's gonna take a lot of smithing stones, but I'll do it.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And I know how the arcane crystals to make a magic bow plus.
Come back.
But from this point, we're just about good. So we're gonna head in.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
Edelgard's dog, huh? All the more reason to kill her.
Wow.
Attack Ladislava and take the bridge. Shall we begin?
Well, we're just gonna begin. We're just gonna go.
Ready for anything.
We will need to be at least a little bit careful as well. As they said right there, they got something planned already.
My orders?
So we're gonna have to kind of be careful as we go. Just for that reason. As I say that, I have Lionel rush up to the forefront and just deal with everything. As she usually does. Just have her do what she usually does. And just be the killer that she is.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, one of the snipers coming right over. That will be coming right over to deal some damage.
I'll cut through.
I'd be honored.
I only did that just to get more EXP. I'm not gonna be moving the area in or anything like that. For the most part, I'd rather not.
That would work. You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
This is no good. Reinforcements keep coming.
General-
More will soon join.
General.
Wait! Tank! Dude! It's been forever!
For the late arrival.
Oh my lord, you're alive!
You're alive. How? We can discuss it later. For now, allow me to...
Tank, I miss you!
I am prepared.
Oh my goodness. Go over and be the killer that you are. Despite the fact that you're like one of the lowest levels. Whatever. You're still gonna be a killer.
More proof of my loyalty.
Do you trust this guy? How is he still alive?
Yes, I trust this guy.
I must lead them well.
I know a killer tank when I see one. No, I didn't want to spoil for the fact that he's actually still alive. I didn't want to spoil that. I mean, if I knew that he died permanently, I probably wouldn't use him in that situation. But he doesn't, thankfully. So, yeah. Wow, but really, there's still everything else that we have to deal with for here.
I'm still here.
I could learn from that.
Did someone say tank? I did say tank.
Did the trick.
Also, you're surprised to see him in a dress. I wouldn't quite say a dress.
He's in a leather skirt. Or kilt.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Now there's a way forward. Looking good.
You are not going to be fun to take down.
Yes, I've got you.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna do it.
Wow.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Dang.
Double crit. Was that the killer bow or the brave bow?
That was the killer.
Let's deal with the enemies protecting.
So it was
the
more
fortress quickly
expected,
and take
boss.
control of this area.
Yep.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista too. Protect the fortress.
I will destroy you. Make a difference?
So is our friend zombie, or is he gonna kill us? I mean, for the fact that I'm able to command him shows that he is helping us. He is here to stay. He's not gonna die on us this time, hopefully.
I'll make you proud, Gerald. For Gerald.
Goodbye.
Another victory.
Zap all of you. And
There's a dude by a chest.
so, y'all think you could take me down with the ballista? Adorable.
I'm not
Get out of here.
dying
Oh, was that the dude on the ballista?
Yep. It would be funny. It'd be funny in the turn. He shows up alive. In this chapter, he just. Wow. I'd rather not think about that. Not gonna use a color right here.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Just gonna have her standing from there. I'll lure one of the. I'll lure one of the paladins over. At the exact same time, I'm gonna kind of prepare myself right here.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yep. Any more coming? So the dude ran away from home because his boyfriend would date him. And he had to finish on you had to find the dress that would fit him, and then he has a pretty go.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
Acheron, a minor lord of the Alliance territory. If he's fighting for the Empire, we've no choice but to...
Oh, it's this loser again?
Yeah, it's this wannabe. No, he was a traitor to begin with.
A boon for our future.
By the way, Dante.
Yeah?
Didn't you fight this guy already?
Yes, we fought him before. He didn't learn his lesson.
Sweet cheese.
In fact, he's gonna get nuked.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Let's turn the tables.
As the reason you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Oh, yes, you are. You're in for one heck of a beating.
Make it so no one can move.
You gotta.
It was the only way.
That was amazing.
That crit there
I must keep going.
was a thing of beauty.
Crits are always a thing of beauties.
Battle does have its benefits.
I love how these guys are in yellow armor to prove that they belong to Alliance land.
Yeah.
Shows the contrast.
didn't I?
I can always depend on you.
Let me just go over and punch you real quick.
One to remember.
Out of here. I'm gonna do the same to you. Oh. Out of here.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
Now you learned. We don't treat traitors over here too well, all right?
Well, he's not dead.
A step forward.
You will forever stay dead. Nobody wants a loser. All right. Nobody wants that. Out of here.
Still here.
Deal with the last paladin. I'll open up that chest, and we're just gonna keep going from there.
Luck wasn't with you.
This defenses and attack wasn't. As I remember, So to do, welcome back. I'm gonna need you to be the tank that you usually are, and I'm gonna need you the tank. You got that? All right, go deal with that.
I'm sure of access to a ballista, or did you just leave it behind?
I'm leaving it behind for now. Because I want Ash over there.
Taught me well.
I expect no less.
It's gonna be a 5-person army to take down one beast. Fun. I was kind of wondering for a second who I have not moved yet. And actually defeat all commanders. A critical ring, which I could actually get that to Bernadetta. I mean, she has the but accuracy ring is a little bit more useful. And it's still something I could gift her, nonetheless. draws avocados on the enemy stations after they are fallen. They were defeated by avocados. They now know to fear the power and the might of the avocado. They now know to fear it.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
You know, despite being like the lowest level of the group, he's still holding his own just fine. Thanks to everything I got him from earlier in the game.
Nice try.
Okay. We got ABs to deal with, along with a medic. Also, I gotta take care of the fact not to go to. I mean.
I can help.
It's time.
As long as I do this, we'll be fine. Because that will take down the other shields, and with Dimitri's Gambit,
I'll back you
it'll be enough to take down all the shields. And get some materials with that. And while I'm at it, wow, it's just gonna barely live no matter what I do. Wow. Okay, never mind. I was about to say. That's not gonna kill. This should, however,
Luck wasn't with you.
and we can get to do another level,
A step forward.
and not a bad one. I don't want to shoot at any of them yet. For now, I can just deal with that one. Okay. I'm also gonna need to get the others over. That should be about it for here. So,
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass. All is fair in war.
so I'm most likely gonna get hit by that. Doesn't surprise me.
You're a natural.
But despite, I was about to say, despite that fact, she's still is just about as good as dead. But never. Okay, well, I guess not. But Yeah. No. And welcome back, Silent. Jeez. Nuke? You have the honor. Go for it.
Lady Edelgard. I'm sorry.
There's still one more general to take down, so at least there's that.
I'm not there yet.
I see traitor number 2!
Helm and Gloucester have arrived to join the battle in my father's stead.
I see you, traitor.
Wait, didn't you recruit him?
Yes, I did. He still had the nerve to go over and betray me.
Wow.
My thoughts exactly.
Wow.
Well, this is why nobody likes
I
Lawrence.
want to learn even more.
He's a straight up backstabber.
I should have realized that after you were going through. As you were going through your units and you could never see Lorenz. Dante.
I mean, little bit of a spoiler alert. No, not really much, but when we take him down, since I did recruit him earlier ago, I could spare his life and have him join us. So we can still get him back, but he doesn't join back until this point for Blue Lions, anyways. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how it's like for the Black Eagles.
I don't know how Black Eagles either because I thought he joins the side of the Empire.
It's,
Eh,
I don't know, but the Black Eagles route has always been a weird one for me.
Power for the greater good.
Just has been. Alright, you do that, crit.
oh, he just did it for NATO.
And thus getting shot by fire was enough to get him the class. The max out his class.
Open circumstance. What? Why is it celebrating his skill?
I disposed of doubt.
You set me on fire! I have now mastered how to be a true High Lord.
Time to upgrade his class.
Time to switch over after I'm done with this.
I will not die yet.
Nice form.
It won't be in vain.
There. But now there's the beasts that are gonna be the problem. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Something was telling me he was gonna miss, and he missed.
Alright.
No, not the miss.
And there's wow. Okay.
Too weak for this world.
Amazing.
Actually, barely this. No matter one, unless I use spraybacks. Fine. I'll just shoot you in the face.
I'm not dying here.
Just call from there. Just like what I'm gonna do to you.
I'm gonna do it! I'll get through this.
I could learn from that.
Lord bless you? Question mark.
Thank you. Ooh,
I wasn't sure that was the same, alright, but bless you.
was
Yeah, okay.
a weird one too.
If I had a question then.
Yoni is dodging massive.
Her speed's pretty high,
I can help.
We've got to try.
and the higher the speed, the higher the avoidance.
Oh, nice. I love how when Violence is about to
I've got another option.
go for his gambit, it's basically, I command you, I, as your Archbishop, command you, charge at my enemy.
Go over it and punch them in the face. They stole my lunch last night.
But yeah, he's like praising the sun every time you do it.
Wait, that's it?
I'll take more charm and magic. Ain't there is Laurel, but I'll take it. You are over. I can just shoot.
I'll be home again soon.
Let's move away from there. You want to crit or not? That's up to you. I kind of figured as much.
With each kill, more monstrous.
Alright. Nuke, do your thing. Make it see the light of day. And then from here, we can move a bit. Let's get you another level. Wow! Jeez. You guys are really critical about this fight.
escape.
Just gonna do the same thing I did last time. Just yam it at the gambit. Just break them every time, get materials, and go from there.
Starting to beat Lawrence's posse.
Yeah, all of his extra soldiers, he's probably them already took down. Okay. Lord Almighty. If only it can kill from there, but it's sadly not the case.
All is for victory.
I'm getting a first touch of deja vu so far. We also have a javelin, so. Yeah! Very high sense of deja vu right there. Jeez. We'll get the others with him. Alright. Don't want to heal, so let's go.
I will see this war through.
Taking a little bit of a beating. It's a little bit too much of a beating. Okay, you can take a beating again. Okay. I'm just gonna try to do the least amount of damage possible, just so I can have to kill him. Wow, then. I'll take my chances. That ended up paying off in the end. Don't miss. Thank you.
A step forward.
I'll take more dexterity. So that's another one down, but we got one more to go.
You haven't earned my pity.
And that's just a generic soldier.
To oppose the Empire at a time like this would be entirely too reckless.
I wouldn't say too reckless. If it means I get to go over and shoot you multiple times for going over and backstabbing me like that, traitor, I don't really care. Shoot him multiple times. If he really has the nerve to come over here and zap him for it. So, You think you could just backstab me and not get away with it? Get away with it?
If this were anywhere but a battlefield, I would offer you tea. I've no choice but to follow the Empire if I wish to live. I hope you will not think ill of me.
Oh, I'm thinking ill of you, dude.
I yield. Though I will not beg for my life. That would be unbecoming, wouldn't it?
Yeah, at least Mercedes gets the level. As tempted as I am to kill him, I'll persuade.
Inviting me to join you? But to abandon House Gloucester? No, I can convince my father. I will help you topple the Empire. I swear it.
You better.
It's a farce, all of it.
If I can spare, if I can spare a life, I will, or at least try anyway. Try anyways.
To do? Why?
Anyways, catch up.
You died 5 years ago.
I was saved by my brothers, men of Dusker.
Those people you were with, they were of Dusker? And they saved you?
Your Highness, I asked that you fulfill your long-held desire, did I not? Allow me to once again act as your sword and shield. Please, let me witness your
Wow,
triumph.
Dedue's
I
armor.
want to behold the moment your wish is finally
And he doesn't even have it.
Dedu, of course.
It's all for
In
show.
exchange, I ask that you swear something to me here and now. Do not ever throw your life away again. Understood?
Your Highness. Understood.
Idiots. Embracing death for the sake of that woman. Truly foolish. I don't know. They were just beasts with human faces.
I was about to say, if you regret killing them.
Kill them, and so I did. That is all there is to it.
I'm seeing a little human in you.
You two returned. We must discuss our next course of action.
I didn't think that was possible, but
To join, no matter the cost.
I'm sorry, but my hands are tied.
By the goddess, what's with all the commotion? What is this girl doing here? This is an army, not an orphanage.
I believe she's from a nearby village. She keeps insisting that she needs to join our ranks.
And you thought we could use a child on the front lines? Hurry up and take her back to her parents.
My family is gone. I don't have anywhere else to go. Please. I can use magic and I can fight. I can cook, do laundry, anything.
I'm sure there are plenty of more suitable places.
Possibly another traitor.
Why are you so fixated on this army, young lady?
I remember her with a wannabe that died a while ago.
Strike down the one who murdered my big brother.
Excuse me, I'm not an important
Your
person.
Highness, what should we do?
Let her do as she pleases.
Thank you. Very much.
Wait a minute. Aren't you the one who did that?
Hmm. I agree with you, Diego. This is kind of fishy. We're just gonna let her in anyways.
Azure moon. Great tree moon. Blood.
But,
Eagle and
maybe. Maybe not.
Oh boy, this is getting fishier than
the Great Bridge of Murden.
imitation lobster.
Okay. Would you rather have a death from Byleth or a death from Noodleman? Yes, Emma, fish. There's a lot of fish in here. Way too many of them. I mean, yes, no, I mean, preferably, yes, no deaths, period, but if you had to die one of these two people, who would you go down to?
Here for the flowers again? I see.
Wow! Oh, okay then.
I have two things to say. First, I thank you for supporting His Highness in my absence, but I must also admonish you for taking your own well-being too lightly. On several occasions, I have seen you protect others by putting yourself in harm's way. I am grateful for your efforts, but I feel you should place a higher value on your own life. His Highness relies on you, as do I. Then show that with your actions. We cannot afford to lose an invaluable asset like you. And this greenhouse would be a more lonely place without you in it.
The greenhouse would be very lonely without me. I make sure to go there at least once a month.
Someday, I hope to show you a whole landscape of these flowers in full.
Just like how my island in Animal Crossing is probably missing me right now since I haven't been on there in a while.
Once this conflict is over and His Highness ascends the throne, I believe it can be done. You must live at least until then. Understood? That's true enough. I had not thought much of my own life until now, except that I would gladly cast it aside for His Highness. That is still true, but now I desire to see the end of this war. Until I can show you...
Maybe Truffle wants to move out, but you're not there to convince her to leave. Yeah, probably! She probably actually wants to leave for once, and I'm not there. Who knows?
We have received a report from our spy. It would seem the Empire is gathering troops at Fort Merceus. This is undoubtedly in response to us taking the Great Bridge of Murden. Their numbers are more than double ours. We believe that the Emperor herself may be leading them. If House Regan can reconcile with House Gloucester sooner than later, then Claude can proceed with his plan to rally the Alliance Lords, gather troops, and invade Empire territory.
At this rate, 3 military forces will be clashing at Gronder Field.
If you wish to indulge in nostalgia, do it elsewhere.
I'm afraid the difference in military strength is far from negligible. While we are elite soldiers, I am still uneasy about this.
If possible, I'd like to request reinforcements right away. If we can rely on any of the major kingdom houses for military support, it would be House Karen, I'd wager. House Karen has yet to declare fealty to the Empire.
It is also my home. I will make the request to my father. things as they are, I don't think he can refuse. The Church has long protected me. I am certain that any request from the Church will be answered to the utmost of their ability.
Very well. We're counting on you, Catherine.
I suppose that is all we can do for now.
So it would seem. Though if there are any other avenues worth exploring, I would suggest...
Ah, good point. We have no reason to engage the Alliance directly.
I mean, the Alliance would make good allies, as we could use as much as possible. But something still tells me that Claude is still bitter for me betraying him.
Agreed. It's about the only thing we can do. For now, let's send a messenger and try to figure out what the Alliance hopes to achieve.
It's hard to believe this decisive battle will take place at Gronder Field. Imagine that place is full of memories for all of you.
We won the Battle of the Eagle and Lion back in the day. It seems like a lifetime ago.
I can't help but remember, even though I wish I didn't.
Our feast after the battle. I remember it well. We all had so much fun together.
No! Please, stop it. I had finally put all of that out of my mind. This isn't right. They're our friends. We used to study together. I shouldn't be fighting them.
There was one backstabber in particular that we had to go over and fight.
No matter who the enemy is.
We got just about everybody back at this point, so shouldn't have to worry about that.
Do we stand a chance?
Who knows?
If we lose, we'll have died for you. I hope you know that.
That's enough, Felix. We must focus on the battle ahead.
Make your peace before we depart. It's kill or be killed out there. We will cross blades with the Empire, but it's possible we will also have to strike down the Alliance.
Your Highness, do you feel no hesitation about killing your former friends?
If they must die, I will kill them. Nothing could be simpler.
Wow. Alright then. A magic staff from the tournament this week. We can explore this day. I mean, there's nothing really going on in terms of exploration, but we can explore this day. We'll battle the next, explore the next day, then depending on the situation, I might go over battle again, or we might just explore, or even do seminar. Either or, really. But I do need to raise Dedue's axe up if I want to get him to War Master. Which, I mean, he loses out on 1 point of speed and also on quite a bit of... That's a bit of a problem. But, I'm not going to worry about it too much for now. More like I'd rather not, but... Anyway, so after spending about, like, a good 2 hours just doing battles, we can actually explore for a day.
So, the campaign continues, does it? Well, allow me, as a professional recluse with 10 years of experience, to volunteer for, staying behind. Oh, who am I kidding? The fighting won't stop until we've defeated Edelgard, will it? Or until we lose, I guess. But there's not much use in thinking about that.
There is no use thinking about that whatsoever. In fact, don't even think about it.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then? Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor? I'm glad you have not forgotten. It was shortly after I joined your class. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I mean, Fish Girl! It's like, all you ever do is talk about the past. I mean, I know it's like, you can never cherish those memories, but, We're in the past now. We're not.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah.
The Great Bridge of Murden was considerably better fortified than it was 5 years ago. The bridge was full of soldiers, and they all died.
I gotta say, it's tough to keep the fighting spirit alive when you recognize your enemies on the battlefield. So you can't avoid it, huh? How did everything get so messed up? Just because we're fighting someone doesn't mean we gotta hate them. That's probably the worst thing about war. Win or lose, I still get a bad taste in my mouth.
War is a weird thing. I mean, as much as I'm glad that we're finally at war.
Say we do manage to take down Edelgard here. What do you think His Highness will do next? As long as there's a plan, I won't complain. I just, you know, want to know there is a plan. Well, I'd be happy if that were the case, but I don't figure that'll actually happen. All this isn't just gonna magically end the moment we kill Edelgard. It's gone too far. I suppose we should focus on the battle right in front of us, instead of what happens later.
Okay, best character, what do you gotta say?
Professor, nothing to report. I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Burgleys. It's famous as the main granary of Fodlan. If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all.
We can capture that area. We will never starve again.
Reconnaissance is becoming.
But one can eat bread, can only eat bread for so long.
If I don't come back, assume I'm dead. Good. We have to be realistic. Don't waste your energy worrying about me.
I am also a big fan of Gatekeeper. The Gatekeeper is forever best character. Also, from doing one of the side quests, we now have one of the... we now have Walmart Merchant right here that will sell some stuff. Some rare materials for the most part. Stuff like arcane crystals. Anything rare, he'll most likely have. Which is nice.
So, Claude and my father have made peace. That is to be expected.
Merchant.
They prioritize their own interests above all else. So long as those interests
He's so
are in
shady.
alignment, they will continue to cooperate. And based on that reasoning, one might infer that
Very
the Alliance should
shady.
be also willing to work with the kingdom's military. I highly doubt Claude would refuse to assist us if we were to ask.
Alright then.
Word just reached me that the Empire has stationed soldiers in Fort Mercius. If they decide to dig in their heels and defend the fort, we'll be in a difficult situation. I hear it's an impregnable keep, surrounded by high ramparts. Taking it would not be easy.
Like anything's easy around here.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Meanwhile, it's just a generic side quest for the most part.
When undertaking research, the usual method is to form a hypothesis, then test it with experiments. Those experiments reveal facts and falsehoods. that sometimes they also unveil an exception. You seem to be that exception when it comes to my crest research. Worry not, Professor. Exceptions are what make my work interesting. Why don't the rules apply to you? I will find out eventually. I feel it is my destiny as a crest scholar.
Okay, so we're at war, and you're still. You really have not changed much, Hahnemann. You just haven't.
I heard the next battle might take us to Gronder Field. Is that right? Reminds me of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. But of course, that was a very different time. When it was over, all three class heads complimented each other on their bravery. And then we had a party. But we can never go back to that, can we?
Do that for me, Haley.
If someone has passed,
The park needs to go.
I could stand about and wail or get on with my life. While I'm at it, that whole idea that we must speak well of the dead, I don't understand that either. If I didn't like them when they were alive, then why pretend to do so when they are no longer here?
Who's there? There.
We captured the Great Bridge of Merlin, but the fight has only just begun. Enbar, the Imperial capital, lies far to the south beyond Gronder Field. And waiting for us on the way there is the entire Imperial army, with twice as many troops as us. We had better brace ourselves.
As powerful as our knights are, we're outnumbered by a long shot. This won't be easy. It's crazy to attempt this. Guess I'm crazy to go along with it.
We're all crazy enough to go along with this. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Well, I guess I'm crazy to begin with, but still.
You? Professor.
What do you gotta say about this?
Thanks to our victory, I've been able to study the Great Bridge of Merlin at my leisure. And you know what? It's an astounding structure. So much history there. Imagine how much time and effort it must have taken to build something that big. Over water, no less. I hope that someday it will be opened up to the people of Fodlan. A historical site, rather than a military checkpoint.
I'll just kind of nod that. I don't know what to say right there to that. Just don't.
Gates will pop open.
The situation in the Alliance has changed so much, but I haven't heard a word from
It's not popping open this time.
Do you think he's forgotten about me?
There will be plenty of opportunities.
I'm not overly concerned about him. I'd actually be happier if he really did forget about me.
Adam?
Everything
Hello?
would be so much easier.
Hello to Haley.
Hello. Welcome, Haley.
How's the pork?
I'm not eating it. I'll probably feed it to minions.
That'll probably be for the better.
Feed it to the wyvern.
Prevented me from being by His Highness's side these 5 years. I am grateful that you have found him for me. I am once again.
Oh, the dude is back?
Yes.
I'm glad I have him
Killer
back.
Frank is back.
I can finally kill her.
He's no longer in distress.
I can avenge
For now.
Is his boyfriend happy he's returned?
He's glad he's back. Okay, well, I kind of figured they were not like she would not like that answer, but.
I know I'd be so skinny. Besides the fact that it's war rations, B spends a lot of time running through the halls.
This is my daily exercise. Excuse me.
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area. I certainly hope we will.
Poor how ironic. You just had bacon on your sandwich.
I already know where she is. If I'm right, she is in the Imperial capital, and we cannot save her until we topple the Empire.
We have a lot of people in the war console area.
Nobles who are changing allegiance again.
God, I hope there's a bathroom in
I do
there.
not have understanding for that. How can you trust if treason comes with ease? How can you be
I don't see
calling
any.
yourself a noble? I do not have understanding of the reasoning.
At least in here.
Surviving is more difficult without trust. There must be some other goal. The thought of fighting people who were once our friends, it makes my heart heavy. If it was gonna come to this, maybe I should have avoided making friends with people from the Empire and the Alliance to begin with.
Is she asking you out?
I just don't know, Professor. I'm having a hard time with it. It did often seem strange to me at the academy.
No.
We were studying with all these
And I failed to kind of comfort her.
I finally started to understand the real reason behind it. The more
Oh,
you get to know
you're
people
not
from
a
other
blanket.
places, the harder you'll try to avoid fighting wars with them.
I mean, almost everybody here is kind of, well, sad that they have to go against their friends, quote unquote, despite the fact everybody's here.
Them to the infirmary and make them well. But on
Besides
the
two.
there's not enough time.
Besides two, one person in particular we want to kill. We want to
Oh, wait,
kill.
three. Besides three.
Besides three. Good point. Okay, two of them we want to kill. The other one, meh.
We just don't want to see because we kind of stabbed him in the back all those years ago.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's 100% the reason.
I'm starting to get a little nervous.
Are you afraid of Mr. Smiles?
We'll be fighting more old friends from here on out.
We're talking about the prankster.
If we defeat the Imperial army at Gronder Field,
Prankster.
what will our next objective be? I guess we won't
Yeah,
have much
Mr.
choice
Smiles.
but to try to take Fort
I'm gonna be
Mercedes
all
on
happy
the
and
far side of
hufflepuffy.
Gronder Field.
Yep.
It's probably too soon for us to be thinking about that.
So we're
The
gonna
battle just
kill
ahead of us is
Hufflepuff
far from certain.
No.
and
I don't think we're gonna kill him.
okay.
It depends if he wants to shoot me in the back or not.
I don't think we should trust Dimitri with that task. Although it's thanks to his obsession that we're wasting no time taking the shortest route to defeating the Empire. I just can't see a bright future for this army. Fighting as we are.
Went
under
to the
banner
same
of
school, so why would they want to
Flash.
fight their
Even if
friends?
we do succeed in defeating the Empire, I wonder what will become of Fodlan.
War?
I apologize. Whenever I'm with you, I speak more openly than I
Yeah.
should. Please keep this between us.
Just because there's war does not mean that I would care about fighting my
Yet
friends.
another grand battle
Pick
awaits.
people I love
Many
over
lose
a
their
cause.
lives.
But are they truly your friends if they choose to fight you?
Yes, let's.
Huh?
We must both make it home in one piece. Even considering those we are up against. Friends.
If you're friends, you shouldn't fight.
I won't hold back.
Exactly. But if they choose to go to war against you, does that make that?
Thank you.
Does that mean they truly weren't your
I've been given
friend?
permission to take part in this next mission too.
Good point.
Finally be able to avenge my brother. I swear.
Very good
I'll take down that
point.
monster.
I will not hesitate to kill the Bringster now.
Is going to be leading her forces personally in the next battle. Seems pretty reckless to charge right into this one. I'm not sure I like our chances. What do you think?
I want to know how they got to the other side.
You have been relying on her a lot, Dante.
What am I supposed to make of
Yeah!
Anyway,
She doesn't like it, but
putting one foot in front of the other.
I happen.
She loves you.
Catherine
She's
will
waiting to
surely
hide
be
in a
able to
room with you.
convince Count Karen. All that remains is to wait for a response from the Alliance side.
And jump out and
For
scare her
now,
friends.
There are preparations to be made for the coming battle.
It's a terrible prank for wartime. You might get stabbed.
I'm like, wait. The Deuce defense is about 25, 29? If I have them wait. Their defense is the same.
And there goes Haley.
Let's see. I've got to keep this place clean, and I mean properly clean, every day. Dust it, sweep it, everything. You never can tell when Lady Rhea might be back.
You keep doing that.
Michigan just called me.
Oh,
It was not Bird.
Sorry, I was a little lost in thought there. About all
What
this
reason did they have to call you?
to come. I'm sure
I'm looking for a vehicle owner.
Wow.
His Highness.
I don't own a vehicle. The closest thing I have to owning a vehicle is a scooter. I'm looking right at it.
It's not a motorized one, is it?
A little bit. It's not like a Vespa, it's more of a stand-on scooter that can only go up to 60 miles per hour.
Need something.
16 miles per hour?
16, yeah.
Oh, 16.
So, since it can't go over 20 miles per hour, it's not considered a motor vehicle.
The Great Bridge of Murden will be in my father's territory. We actually crossed it 5 years ago for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Remember? Oh, this is
It's also not
terrifying.
big.
What am I gonna do? I gotta get a grip.
Don't worry, I'll arrange for your beautiful funeral.
Dear Lord.
Oh, dear Lord.
What? Is he trying to flirt with somebody he cannot get with?
Oh, I don't know what's better.
Depends on his sense of humor.
Oh wow, he wanted me to get his funeral already. I should have said that just be hilarious. Dang it.
Apparently he has a better sense of humor than you.
Oh, we have the same sense of humor, I just didn't say it.
Hey, wait.
Or I would have.
What is it?
Of course, again, I'd make a terrible bailiff that I would say all the bad things.
Why?
His Highness does not wish for our military strength to be depleted. The loss of your strength would be significant.
You are a colossal idiot. One slip up and you would have died. You think you would have been happy about that?
No, I do not.
Then why protect me? I thought you were his mindless weapon, his sword and shield.
I heard about your brother. He was a Dusker. He died to protect his
He did?
Ooh.
I don't see what that has to do with anything. Are you repaying some kind of...
Calling him
I'm
mindless?
not going to praise his death. I hear enough of that from my old man.
I will not praise it then.
That was 5 years ago.
I would have done the same in his position.
Oh.
Is it really so unnatural to put one's life on the line to protect a brother in arms?
Both the ponytails.
A rabid dog call me a brother in arms.
Your insults are merely an attempt to avoid addressing me as what I am. I am a man of Dusker, yet you were concerned for my life.
Concerned is a strong word. Your death would have been unpleasant, that's all.
Coming from you, that is enough.
What's that supposed to mean? I just meant... never mind. Okay, go ahead.
Are they mad at each
If you guys
other?
look a fool and get yourself killed, I'll kill you.
How can you kill me if I am already dead?
I'll make you deader.
You know what I meant.
Threatening to kill each other?
If you're gonna go down on me, I'm gonna kill you. But I'll already be dead. How are you gonna kill me? I'll make you deader.
Oh God.
You're
Are
quite
they
late getting
friends
back.
or what?
The scouting mission didn't go well. I was so busy, I didn't even have time to eat.
I thought that might be the case. Gilbert was exhausted too. Glad you made it. I saved some food for you.
Oh, thanks. I'm starving.
I didn't know you could smile.
Your cooking's fantastic, as always. The spices were a nice touch. I could really taste the Dusker inspiration. You remembered that I wanted to try more Dusker cuisine, didn't you?
Yes. How is it?
Amazing. You're a much better chef than I am.
The guy who looks
Your
so short.
cooking is not bad at all.
Thanks. My father would.
I
be glad to
mean,
hear
Ash
that.
is pretty small.
Is he the one who taught you?
The dude is massive.
Not exactly. I learned from watching him work the kitchen.
Hmm?
Shippers don't ship them.
And what about you? I think you said that you and your sister helped with the cooking at home.
Yes. I learned by watching my mother. Nothing remains of
Ash
Dusker.
barely comes to his
The
waist.
towns, the people, the culture.
I mean, he's sitting down.
George, my mother and sister are gone. Yet that simple memory of them standing together in the kitchen is so clear, so real.
So in a way, you put those memories into this meal.
Yes. Through me, they are able to live on.
I like that way of thinking. The church may not like my feelings on this, but in Fodlan, when people die, they pass on to be with the goddess, right?
I suppose.
That seems so far away. I'd rather they stayed here. My parents, my brother, Lanato, maybe they can all live on through me, too.
As long as you think of them, they will.
To do. Your cooking is delicious. It really is.
Careful, or you will oversalt it.
That's all right. Thank you, to do.
Eat as much as you'd like.
Well, at least you got somebody who can cook now.
I mean, we already have people that can cook, but we got another person. We got another person that can cook.
It's fine. Honestly, it's pretty funny when you think about it.
I did not expect the horse to react so violently when I approached.
No kidding. And I didn't expect the two of us to get covered in hay.
Animals have never taken
Aren't the
me.
people who can't cook the
It
ones who want
must
to
be
talk
as
to
you
him?
said. The face is the problem.
I mean, Ash can cook.
Read my smile well enough. I deeply
He's one of the best cooks we have.
Don't be ridiculous. And especially don't be sad.
And we all know from a few sessions, or even last session, I don't know when, but we all know Annette's at least decent.
Trying to teach me?
Yes, I suppose so.
It does look like this
Somehow.
will take a while to clean up. But if we work together, it'll be done in no time.
I am truly sorry.
Sorry, I'm laughing because Emma thought I said 60 instead of 16.
Really?
Sure. And in return, you can help me out when I'm on kitchen duty.
Of course.
By the way, I tried out all that stuff you mentioned before about how to not be a scatterbrain. I'm still pretty hopeless, but thanks to you, I'm making fewer mistakes. It's probably not a good idea for me to be left alone around knives and boiling water, though. That's why it'll be really nice knowing you have my back.
You have changed. You no longer fear approaching me for help. You simply ask. And now, when the need arises, I will rely on you, too.
Did you run off during the time skip?
Hmm?
Did you run off during the time skip or something? You've changed.
Do you need something?
I mean,
Let's hear it.
Oh, no.
it took us this long for us to get him back.
When I said you could be near me, I meant on the battlefield. You're pushing it a little too far. You better not start calling me a meal.
You know, I'm not just using
It took
you
us
as a
this
stand-in
long
for
for
my
us to
brother.
get the dude to come back to his boyfriend.
But I've come to realize that you
Argument
two
did they
don't have
have?
that much in common after all.
I don't understand.
Don't you go die on me. I'm gonna go die on you.
Why are you hanging around?
What did I just say? Don't die on me. I'm gonna go die on you.
But I want to be near you.
We're never getting
Is
back to
that dude a zombie?
No, he's not. He's very much alive.
Regardless, you've made it
Are you
clear that
sure?
you don't want me
Yes.
around.
No. It's not that.
Good.
Okay.
Then I'll continue to spend time at your side.
What a perplexing creature.
What's that?
So are those two dating yet or what?
No.
Why don't we go out for a nice cup of
Darn.
tea?
I can't think of a reason to refuse your
Okay, now they are.
I suppose I have to accept.
What?
I was like, okay, now they are.
We have to wait till the end of the conversation. They're dating now? For real?
They're having tea together.
Mercedes! Finally! There you are.
It dates. So cool.
Ferdinand, why are you
Is he gonna be on the date too?
I just wanted to show you something.
What's this? Oh,
Yes, these are financial records that I recovered from your adoptive father. They prove that when he adopted you, large sums of money changed
Okay, he should be flirting with his fiancée at
where did you come across these?
Ernie.
I
That's
stealthily
her name,
made
right?
my way into Ferdiad and looked around his estate.
One who
It
locks
was
herself
easy.
away.
That
Yeah.
kind of thing is no trouble for an intrepid young noble such as myself.
That's amazing. I mean, amazingly irresponsible. I can't believe you put yourself at risk for my benefit. I really wish you wouldn't do such things.
No, I did it for my benefit. I could not help myself. With these documents, we can show everyone what a scoundrel your adoptive father really is. His noble aspirations will be crushed. The lord of the region will probably rescind his adoption contract. In other words, you will be free.
How does he look happy and mad at the same
Do with them what you
time?
will.
Do you really believe these will set me free?
Yes, of course. You will be free to decide your own path in life.
Wait a minute.
And go wherever your heart leads you.
That does sound nice, but
What did those papers say?
I'm sorry, Ferdinand, but I think you should hold on to
You
the
don't want to know?
Why? Is this not what you want?
I've lived so much of my life following everyone else's lead, so much so that I've come to terms with it. It's almost unavoidable at this point. But with these, I could regain my freedom and change all that.
You baffle me. Do you not wish to be free?
Of course I do. Let me try that again in a way you might understand. Ahem. A true noble cuts their own path, seizing freedom from the clutches of tyranny.
She's giving him a headache.
You don't want to be free? Yes, I want to be free. Give me a second and actually impersonate you for a second. There.
I'm very happy that you're so concerned with my well-being, Ferdinand. It means so much to me that you went through all that trouble on my behalf.
Of course, Mercedes. The smile on your face is well worth the effort.
There's supports to. Wow, a bunch. Jeez.
I am worried about what those
Keeping them all up in
documents
one go
say.
is a bad idea.
Annette?
Wait, you've S-ranked with Annette?
Linhardt, hi. I'm
I
so
can, though I don't have the option to yet.
I thought I may as well
It's like that after you do an A support with the opposite gender. With the main character.
Smart thinking. Do it all at once. That's what they
What's
say,
with the
right?
corporal?
Work smart, not hard. I think you've got
Where's
it
the
from here,
corporal?
so I'm off to take a nap.
I don't recognize that person off the top of my head.
Nope, gone. Ugh, it's fine. It is fine. Just a little further to my quarters. I got this. I'll just.
Is she talking to herself now?
Yes.
Huh? They didn't fall.
That was almost pretty bad.
Linhardt, I thought you had an important nap to get to.
I'd call it insomnia, but I suppose it was really just a guilty conscience. I came to see if you needed help. And sure enough, here you are.
Never seen a woman look like she has a man butt.
Thanks.
Till now.
Though it may have been best if you had just chipped in.
That is a woman, right?
No.
But it was your job.
Lenart's a guy.
You clearly had things handled.
Then
Dude,
why help me at all?
he looks like a chick.
If the boxes had fallen just now, everyone would have had to help tidy them up anyway.
Oh, he was wearing a skirt.
Anything broke, more boxes would need to be carried.
I mean,
If all of that came to
he is
pass,
a
then
mage.
There'd be noise and more noise and no chance of my taking
And mages do tend to have that attire.
Huh. But if you had helped me from the start, there would have been no danger of anything being dropped at all.
Correct. But there was no danger yet, and so there was no need for my help. So I left you to it. Try carrying
Big
one
girly
box
men
at
are
a
in this
time
thing.
instead of straining to do it all at once. Work smart, not hard, as they say. All right, well, I think you've got it from here, so I'm off. Good luck.
Emma's mad at me.
After all that, he's not gonna help me.
I said he was a bad character. I just thought he was a she.
Wow! If you're gonna talk smack about Lawrence. Wow.
Getting separated from my own troop.
Is that another one that looks like a girl?
It's already almost sunset.
On her?
Wounds are aching, and I'm so hungry.
What, Lawrence?
No,
Oh, Lawrence. No.
But no, that's such a pathetic.
Just no.
I wonder if the rest of my soldiers are okay. I'm so worried about them.
Up and at 'em, Annette.
Why is she talking to the trees?
Caspar?
She's talking to herself because she lost her
I was
battalion.
stranded in the forest. Lost sight of my troop. I wandered around and it.
Casper came, so she doesn't look like she's crazy.
Calm down, you got nothing to worry about. They're fine. My men retrieved the rest of your unit. You're the one we've been worried about. How you feeling? Are you hurt? You've got a pretty painful looking wound on your leg.
Oh.
Lawrence is just like, okay, before 5 year gap, yes, I can 100% agree. Lawrence is just no. After 5 year gap, he's not bad.
Your soldiers told me what happened.
Is Lawrence the one who
I was
looks like a
only able to
bucket?
find you thanks to them. You've got a good troop there. You should be proud.
Sure.
What's wrong, Annette? Not feeling so good after all?
No, that's not it. I was just thinking about what.
Some of my characters. I can't tell ones from the others.
It's my job to look after my soldiers, but they ended up having to look out for me. If I'm this hopeless, I shouldn't be out there at all.
What are you talking about? I don't know anyone around here who works harder than you. You put your all into your work and everyone knows it. Why do you think your soldiers are so loyal?
Caspar.
And I might be extra confused
There's
because
no
I
way
did
they'd do so much for you if they didn't
4
see it in
hours
you.
of paperwork.
Come on, let's head back. I'll help
Fun.
you if you're having trouble walking. Your soldiers are worried about you. Go show them you're doing just fine.
Yes, you're right. Thank you, Caspar.
No problem. Just remember that it's okay to make mistakes, as long as you're learning from them.
When you're out in war, almost about to die, learn from your mistakes.
Let's go have tea.
Sounds great.
Marianne, are you not going to pray?
Must
I finished.
steal
What is it?
outfits.
I just wanted to apologize.
It's fine, Ferdinand. You did nothing wrong.
Last time we spoke, I did not quite finish saying what I wanted to say. You say I did nothing wrong.
Okay, so I do
perhaps you
know
will hear
that
me out this time?
Ernie and
What is
Ray are at a thing.
Rather than mourning the way
Huh?
things are, is it not better to accept
Fabio
reality
here.
and move forward from
He's with that purple.
No, they're not a thing.
Precisely.
No.
Nothing?
No.
There was a proposed marriage agreement between them, but Ferdinand turned it down.
gloomy, even despairing.
He has lots
As long
of
as you are held
good
back by
chemistry,
that
at
way
least
of thinking,
physically, looking
nothing
with
is ever going to change.
to blue here.
What about you? Do you really believe that you accept whatever comes in life?
I do.
Orange and
may,
blue. Are there
I will
kids
never
gonna be
falter.
purple hair?
How?
Well,
It's not even the eighth
I don't
part.
think they have that kind of connection.
And no, they don't have that
There are
kind of
circumstances.
connection.
It imbues our lives with
In fact, I think
meaning and
you could view this at, before the 5 years gap.
everyone has something they are meant to
Since it is a B support.
That is true for nobles, commoners, even bandits.
I see. So that's what you
I meant by the way that they interact.
really think it's possible
It
that
looks
someone
more
like
like
me has a purpose to
it'd be
fulfill?
more of a good couple than him and the other girl.
I'll give this some serious thought. Thank you, Ferdinand. Your words have deeply moved
I
me.
ship everything.
Is that so?
I shipped it do with King
Pray
Noodlehead.
that you find the answers you seek.
These supports are never going to end. Lord Almighty.
Aha, Lysithia. It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
Well, he looks princely, and he's measured up
Why
against
are you
her.
wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well, it's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in Crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other
So
than
who is he gonna beat with the book?
Okay, where did you hear about it?
There was a sort of accident in Professor Hanneman's room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Howdy, Ethan. How
Course
is
not.
your
If
afternoon
someone
going for you
else
so
were to
far?
learn you have two
Welcome.
crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have two crests? If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have two crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis. The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
Please do so quietly.
For example, you could
Either
tell me
they're
if you were
doing
born
something
with them,
bad
or
or
is the source magical? What does it
something
feel like to
naughty.
use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Enough is enough! I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? It's, well, it's rude.
It's rude for her for me to not dive into her secret. Very rude.
Ah, there it is. Just as I thought.
her secret, she likes the color purple.
Hmm.
Oh, Linhart. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Huh? The right time for what?
You have a crest, don't you?
I don't... What are you saying?
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please, my adoptive father told me to keep it a secret. And I
Is
personally
he planning
don't
to
want
take over the world?
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your
He
secret is safe
wants
with
to be
you.
a crest scholar.
I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
What the devil does that mean?
Don't say another word.
He wants...
No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents
He wants to do what Hanneman does.
brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me.
Anakin Skywalker?
You have to stay away.
No, Hanneman. You know the guy who's enthusiastic about Byleth?
What manner of bad luck?
Because he has the crest of flames.
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about
No.
something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
Wow, we're still not done. Eh.
Come on, Bernadetta, open up. Why are you so mad at me? I have no clue what this is about, but I'm sorry.
You have no clue? Don't you remember what you did to me?
No? I didn't do
I wonder
anything.
how sitting down with a quiver is gonna work.
But the worst thing was carrying me off. Twice! I thought I might die.
What are you even talking about?
There's usually quivers that are a bit higher up so that when you sit down, they don't go everywhere.
Why won't you? Oh, the place with the pretty view. Why are you mad about that?
Because you hauled me around like a piece of luggage.
Again, why are you mad about that?
Why are you mad that I carried you like luggage?
How would you feel to be yanked around like that?
Who wants to be carried like luggage? You insane?
I was just excited to show it to you. Maybe I went a little overboard. I'm real sorry about that.
You are? Well, I hope you understand now.
I definitely do, and I feel awful about it. What can I do to make it up to you? Anything you want. I want to show you how seriously sorry I am.
Well, all right. I'd like you to.
Is he referencing to the last time he kidnapped her?
But promise me two things first.
Anything.
No carrying. No pulling around. Treat me gently.
Sure, of course. No problem. But that was 3 things, not 2.
Whatever.
That was one thing. Be gentle, okay?
Yeah, oh, okay. Sorry.
It sounds like guidelines for dating.
I want you to promise not to take anyone else there. Only me.
All right, I can promise that. Seems a little strange, though.
There are guidelines for
Why do you
dating.
care?
Come on. If you really want to apologize, hurry up and take me there.
Right, on it. Here we are. Oh, look at that gorgeous
We're
sunset.
dating!
This is it. Same view. After all that time inside, the sun feels like it's piercing right through me.
This little bit of sunshine? You really gotta get outside more. From now on, I'm gonna take you to all sorts of different places. I promise I'll be gentle, and I promise I won't take anyone else. Just you and me, alright?
What? But okay. But if you get sick of me, I'm sorry ahead of time.
What? Good one, Bernadetta.
Might as well be dating at that point.
Oh my god, that was like a cute little date spot and everything, and
It was
they're
so
so awkward.
interesting to learn all about St. Indek that I read it cover to cover in one sitting.
Impressive. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's this sticking out between the pages? Is this an illustration?
No, nothing like that. I must have stuck it in there and forgotten.
Wait,
Give
is
it back,
Professor Snape the one that
Are you certain
is
this was
really into
accidental? It quite fits the
A-list?
descriptions in this chapter. Ah, I see. You included an illustration where you thought the visual would be helpful.
No, not at all. I was just fooling around. I have an overactive imagination, and I forgot to take it out before I gave you the book back.
It really is a lovely drawing, you know. Now that I've seen it, the book would feel incomplete without it. But who is this man next to Saint Indek? I can't help but notice he bears a
tap
resemblance
dancing on the
to me.
ceiling this time?
Oh, that same keyhole. The book describes him as St. Indek's closest friends. I got the feeling he was a
That I
very
don't have an
serious
answer to.
man, but also really kind. You know, like you. So that probably
I'm pretty sure I
explains
know what the answer is.
resemblance.
Parkouring squirrels.
I have to say, I never would have expected to be a reference model for
That might be the case.
What a curious ambivalence.
They come, they visit, they parkour all over my
No,
balcony.
what I meant to say is that I am both flattered and a little embarrassed to be portrayed in this way. Perhaps it is because, in my study of him, I feel like I've also become a friend to Saint Indek. Records show that Saint Indek and Saint Keyhole worked together to achieve great things. If possible, I would like it if the two of us could similarly combine our efforts.
What? How do we figure into this?
We each bear their respective crests, do we not? One might also say that just as I am this book's author, you are now its illustrator. So, why don't you do some more illustrations? And color them as well. We'll add them to the book.
You really want me to? I don't know if I'm good enough for something like that.
Okay. We're finally done with all the supports. Hallelujah.
3 houses have been going on for 3 hours.
It's only gonna get longer!
3 days? 3 years?
Okay, maybe not that long.
3 sandwiches later?
Not that short.
Depends on what kind of sandwich.
Good point, but still not that short. A 3 years, Lord Almighty.
Oh, Lord Almighty.
Just... How would one live after that?
On donations?
Just think about all the archiving you have to do.
Exactly.
And all the stops and starts.
And all the snoring on stream?
Just...
Ooh,
I want that outfit.
I don't have an easy way to...
Seriously, in order to do that, you need to find somebody. You need to find so many people to help you with your stream.
Oh, yeah.
Just doing it all yourself is gonna just do.
Oh, yeah.
God, that'd be great. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. This is my sister. She's gonna take over stream. She's gonna sleep.
You know, everybody's dead. And you have to start all over from the beginning.
Oh,
Oh no! Worst sleep block ever.
Lord!
That'd be interesting sleep block. The tag team sleep block.
I like this.
I know 2 people who actually did that. Well, actually, I know more than 11 people who did it.
Wow.
Yeah, United Gamers 10 plus 1 year anniversary was a sleep block tag block.
Really?
This is my favorite.
So people got to sleep, but only when they were not it.
Dylan was the only one who didn't get to. All the others tagged out.
So it wasn't like a relay race. It was just basically do a sleep block, and if we tag out, we're done.
No. While tagging out, someone else came in to play. And they had to stop moving, get a new player in there, and then they had to continue the game. I think they had more than around 11 people, because I don't know how many people he actually had, but it was a tag lock sleep lock. Thinking he had around 11, because knowing him, he'd have quite the party.
It's a relay race of sleep.
I gotta say.
His clothes still do not fit.
Nice to know nothing has changed since then.
Why does his clothes not fit him?
He's just that mass. He's just, his muscles are just that big.
Why are you increasing your brawling?
I don't know what else to really work on, so might as well.
Okay.
Plus, it might help out in the far future. I say about a year later. But it'll help out.
He tries to catch Dedue and Needlehead and ship them. Oh wait, that's me. So get some rope. We're gonna catch Noodlehead and Dedue and set them up.
I'd be dead before I can even do it.
Okay, you catch Dedue. I'll trick the king.
As powerful.
Okay.
I'll just chase some noodles. Or we can lock him in the room.
There is still more to...
Well... One more thing of free time. Might as well spend it to raise up my sword a little bit.
If you had divine powers, does that mean you could swim in lava and not get hurt?
I don't think I'm that divine.
Aww. Or is the divine just you have divinely good looks?
For the most part, yeah.
Well, there's also the fact that he has the power to rewind time, so...
There's also that.
And it took him how many months to find the dude?
We didn't even know that he was still alive until now.
I would have looked for his corpse. The dude's awesome.
This corpse would have been an Empire-controlled land.
Okay, who saw him flying? Not those boots are tall.
Now is the time to met.
Just gonna focus on this. Ariane with reason. With 1 point away? Lord? Why? Must you tease me like
she
that?
didn't want to fist bump you again?
Nope. Nope.
No. She just didn't want to.
This'll be useful.
That's my inch stack of paperwork. Oh god. I have an inch thick of paperwork. It took 4 hours. It gave me a tiny envelope to send it back.
Fun.
I'd like to confirm something with you.
Fishing is what truly calls me, but it's time consuming. What do you think I should do when you should do when a visit to the pond is too inconvenient?
That seems reasonable.
Mr.
He likes to write, so...
Yeah?
Give me her dress.
You just say yes because it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. She can do whatever she wants to.
Impossible for us.
Dear goddess, please protect us.
I'm going to take over the world!
That wasn't so bad.
War is an effective teacher.
Can't let this power go unused.
Now to apply this knowledge.
Get some not bad stuff right there. And we'll spend this day doing some battles.
I'll eat ravioli.
Okay. Oh, right, I have to... Forgot I kinda had to go over and replenish some battalions. I don't like the idea of not having a medic on the field. We'll do that. And for the most part, I'm practically surrounded. Which is just quote-unquote fun.
I could stay on.
Oh, the treasure chests are still open.
Yeah, the best way to get unsurrounded is to have a hot girl or hot guy run around in not safe for work stuff to distract the people. So the person
Haley, this is not a Monday stream.
That's why I said not safe for work stuff.
Oh,
My goodness.
Destruction is a very good part of battle.
I am prepared.
I mean, you could always have the one person running around, I'm a distraction, I'm a distraction, I'm a distraction. And
no, you don't want them to run around yelling that.
I'll comply.
You want them to run around yelling, hey, look at me, hey, look at me, hey, look at me.
You'd be surprised how easy it is for people to be distracted by somebody calling themselves a distraction.
But then you give away the trick. You're not supposed to declare you're a distraction. You're supposed to be the distraction.
I do this for all of us.
If you declare that you're a distraction, it's not going to be a distraction.
Oh, they'll still chase you. Just don't think it's funny.
They'll be laughing too hard to actually let their head.
Pretty much.
I'm getting a phone call.
Fun.
Of course.
All these billions they need to go over and sell at some point. Nice challenge up to be.
Luck wasn't with you.
My orders?
She can't get close enough. Got call for something by? Well, that's perfectly fine. Say okay.
I'll cut through.
Wait, do we have arms there? No, we don't. Correction, now we do. And even go overkill while I'm at it.
You're relentless.
What's my strategy?
Also, I deeply apologize for not saying it, but hello to you, Tyler. How is your afternoon going for you so far? Welcome. I might be having some units try to go from both sides. Never really know. I mean, after all, I am, for the most part, practically surrounded. And that's a pretty high chance of critting. Jeez. And they get proud of that. This.
A threat eliminated.
Let's get him out of there.
I wield this power for His Highness.
Get more stuff on that. doing them bad. I'm not doing enough damage.
I will not die yet.
Just start with that.
Alright, next.
Gotta head out. Have an amazing rest of my stream. Well, farewell to you, Mavs. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Farewell to you. Wow.
More proof of my loyalty.
Might be taking a small break after this fight right here. I ain't saying that much right there. Oh yeah, I'm about to say yeah, definitely after this. Wow! You know you don't do much damage when you don't do much... Just... I was not expecting that whatsoever. Just gotta punch him off there.
A threat eliminated.
I must steel myself.
Do what I can just to get as much XP as possible.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
Get all the servers enough to...
Another victory.
You can go for the grit. That works. And then get punched in the face multiple times over, only to die in the end.
proof of my loyalty.
He has a plane. Let's fly. Hmm. And I want to do is at least get enough EXP. So I mean, for the most part, to do is kind of fall behind in terms of levels, so I want to get them up as fast as I can.
A threat eliminated.
I at least want to go over and do that. Just hit him with light magic.
No time to slow down.
Battle does have its benefits.
Get some money, some extra stuff right there. Get the MVP. Renown is increased. And at this point, we're not gonna end, but we're gonna take a little bit of a small break. When we get back, we'll continue kind of grinding up for a bit, and we'll possibly also do the power log while we're at it. "58 hours on record." Either way, though. With all that being said, let me deafen myself in the call real quick. I will be right back. Alright. We're back at this point. Let me turn the music off at this point. Deeply apologize for a little bit of a lengthy break, but it was kind of necessary. But we are back. Let me go over and unmute myself from the call at this point. So I'm back at this point.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Time to continue the hunt for levels.
We're gonna continue the hunt for levels. Or specifically for to do.
For Mr. Tank.
I need to make him a tank again. Well, I only kind of stole that title from him. And then we have... Oh, Lord. This is not gonna be fun. Well... I'll have Bernadetta set up with this one. Well, actually, no, I'll have Leone set out instead. And she can go over and, I don't know, guess be my support. Ferdinand with Marianne. And then Linhart with the fight Cynthia. From here though, this is where life is just gonna straight up kick me multiple times. It's gonna hurt. It is not gonna be pleasant. We're thinking about it. 7,000 over for now, and I can go over and get my. Actually, I'll put away the Silver Sword I currently have equipped for the Silver Sword Plus. I think I have a Silver Belt Plus in here also, or not. It's water. I can just go for that. Where is Diddy when you need him? There. I'm gonna trade off his steel gauntlets for the silver for now. And I'll have Felix with the... Actually, nah, he'll keep the iron. I would give him a silver bow if he can use it, but he can't. We're gonna go.
I'm your girl.
My thanks. I am prepared. A threat eliminated.
Go for crits. That's fine.
I do this for all of us. Bird is unstoppable.
And you know, all flyers that are around, I'd rather have them be dead.
my best.
Oh.
At your service.
I mean, for the most part, my mages are going to be the ones getting EXP this time, as my physical hitters won't be able to get much because sand is a cruel mistress. I am not really that huge fan of sand in these games. I'm just not. Oh, it's not gonna waste me anything.
More proof of my loyalty.
Take getting smacked in the face. Just get the defense buff, so I can at least kind of tank a little bit. I thought she'd be able to kill. And
I will not die yet.
got a level. Not a bad one.
That's not a bad level up at all.
There is still more to learn.
At least get a. Wow. He's not, dude. Oh, at least get my sword up to a B+. What I was trying to say, but I couldn't quite say it. Jeez.
I won, didn't I?
And I can get Ferdinand a level. Which that could have been better. Like, geez, dude, I know you're better than that. You gotta hold on. You gotta hold out on me.
A threat eliminated.
Just
amazing.
fly.
More proof of my loyalty.
This could turn the tides.
Impressive.
I do not like the look of that one so far. Actually, you know, I could do better than that.
I'd be honored.
10 times better than that.
I'll comply.
I do this for all of us. Let's shake things up.
Go for it! Here's some damage. Make sure those two don't move.
I am prepared.
And then go over and throw the axe at him.
Luck wasn't with you.
I'm your girl.
I danced the wrong person.
I'm your girl.
Eh.
I am prepared.
I will break. I'll cut a path for this.
There we go. There we go. And that's a level I can live with.
Let's make this quick.
This, however, is not a good situation as they both can. I mean, unless I gambit.
In this situation, I've got no time for mercy.
Get him stuck.
I'll do my best.
Then have Marianne go over and kill him.
This is for the best, right?
And get a not so bad level. I mean, it ain't great, but it ain't bad either.
At your service.
And then I forgot there were a few others over there. I kind of forgot about.
I'd be honored.
It's like, oh right, you guys existed. Hmm.
I can help too.
No escape.
You just want to use your gambit there for a reason?
Why not? I didn't really have much of a reason because minus why not.
I'd be honored. I'm still here.
I mean, I didn't quite. Okay, you know what?
What's my
You can take it.
I'm your girl.
Nor was I expecting that to happen.
At your service. I do this for all of us.
I am prepared.
I'll cut through.
I'll comply.
Let's make this quick.
Support be all the way over here. You got a roll level.
I aspire to be my
I mean, like, the strength's gonna help you, but okay.
I'll do my best.
Whatever works, I guess.
Strength doesn't help, but the magic and dexterity is just overkill.
Yeah, dexterity's overkill, but... Like that...
It won't be in vain. I'm stronger than
I'll definitely take that level, though.
Oh yeah, that was a nice one.
Alright, a little more powerful. We're gonna get some retribution. I know I butchered that, but still.
I can't stop running.
Got you. You're the Prime Minister, aren't you?
Not anymore. He lost his power and his fancy title. Now he's just a man.
Shut up!
Yeah. Do you know what you've done to regular folks like us? Since you villains took over the Hrim territory, our lives have been nothing but pain and misery. Heavy taxes, forced labor, it's brutal. Now we're gonna make you pay.
Safe to assume that someone died.
Such a nice selection of tea leaves in the pantry here.
Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
Sweet treats are less common, yes. But perhaps that makes sense. War is not sugar-coated.
If you've got time to be cheeky, you've got time to find me some sweets.
But Lysithea, your smile is so sweet.
Lord Ferdinand, excuse the interruption. Our scouts happened upon the information you were looking for. I thought it would be best to let you know as
Ferdinand.
They know where my father is?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, now.
After losing his position as Prime Minister, your father was held in Inbar for a very long time. He escaped. For a while, no one knew where he was. The other day, however, he was sighted alone in the Hrim territory. Seemed he was heading for an allied region.
Hrim.
Alone, you say? Was he safe?
I'm afraid not. There is a major insurrection happening in the Hrim territory. It's been 5 years since Duke Ire lost his control of the area. The military seems to have finally lost control, and the people's violence is unleashed.
I do not understand. Why are they rioting?
It's obvious, isn't it? Ferdinand, do you really know nothing about Hrim? Your own father was ruling it. You don't know what became of the area once he fell from power?
If it was truly a House Ire territory, I would have been trained in governing the area. But my father insisted that I have nothing to do with Hrim. But
wow.
Now is not the time to talk about this. We have to help him before he gets caught up in the violence.
You're right. Now isn't the time for chit-chat. Let's get over there quickly. Professor, will you be coming?
I want EXP. I'm going.
We'd better depart as soon as possible. I know a bit about the situation. I'll fill you in later.
Get all EXP. You never have enough EXP. So, this paralogue in particular is gonna take a while, as I know how hectic this paralogue can get. Let's just say, there's a lot to deal with. Like, Lord Almighty.
Oh dear Lord Almighty.
And they only gave you 11 troops for this. Well, yeah, 11 troops. No, 11 units to use for this. Thankfully, both the characters required for this are units I use anyways. So we're good in that front. But still, it's a lot to deal with. So... No, not that. There. I'll have Anet with Gilbert. I'll go right with Anet. I don't want to. There are chests to be gotten here. At the exact same time, there's way too much to deal with here.
Oh my gosh, there is.
Gambits are your best friend in this place.
You're fighting an army on 2 sides?
3 sides actually. There's one above us, one below us, and one to our left.
Oh my gosh, what?
And keep in mind this is hard mode.
Oh dear lord.
So they're jacked up a level.
Jacked up a level, so they're usually 33?
Usually.
This is where my father was sighted. The citizens are rioting everywhere.
Over there! Quick, we need to help them.
And I forgot about this part also. I'm probably not gonna bother because there's so much to deal with.
People inciting the violence. If we take them out, perhaps the violence will subside.
It might be best to spread out.
Okay.
So
The town is in chaos. I do not think we can advance.
Oh. By going to the blue spots, you can save people so they're not being attacked by the rioters.
Yep.
But don't they make beelines to those places?
For the most part. Yeah.
I do this for all of us.
I am prepared. Luck wasn't with you.
Okay.
What's my strategy?
I don't like that. I don't like the fact that most of these are swordsmen. Yeah. Just everything else. Just, Felix, you had one job and you didn't do it.
I'd be honored.
See, Ash did his, and you didn't even, I didn't even need to ask him. He just did it.
My orders?
What did you do this time?
For Gerald. I'm your girl.
We'll wait to reset the fence by a little bit, just so he doesn't. At least so he doesn't automatically die. Though I am allowing him to get.
I am prepared.
Okay, that's better. Let's see. I believe it's Amon. Amon. I believe that's how you pronounce your name. Deeply apologize if I pronounced it wrong. But how is your night, morning, afternoon? Warm salmon is early for you coming so far. Welcome. And I also love this game.
Ready for anything.
If I truly wanted to do this, I would head to that side and try to see if I can take it from there, but that clearly isn't gonna happen with just Ferdinand. I mean, his stats are bad, but he's not really fit to go against all of those.
I'll do my best.
It's just not.
I'll comply.
I'll do what I must.
Yeah, brawling up to A, at least.
It all comes down to this.
Yeah, we're still going, Cheese. We're still having at it.
What's my strategy?
I'd be honored.
Yeah, the magic boats at least do a little bit more damage.
Another victory.
I need to go over an update. You've only you only have under your bed in your room will be updated and trash free. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So, actually, no. I'm gonna need the nuke specifically for that assassin.
My orders?
I say specifically them because assassins are just annoying to deal with in general.
How about a curtsy?
I mean, to be honest, I'd rather not go against an assassin, but I'm gonna have to. So. So that's why we have a nuke. So we can deal with these things, no problem.
I've got no time for mercy.
Thank you.
Looks like I won't be robbed this time.
Okay, well we got one.
I'm your girl.
Or more specifically, saved one so far. So the rest of that area is just fine. Like, do I? I'm not taking too heavy of a hit. Look at that, the stripe was kind of pointless for the most part. Oh yeah, it was incredibly pointless for the most part. It's whatever. It is what it is. And even then I could use taking this and tank in that area, as we got one over here for now.
I do this for all of us.
Can't make it over there, nor can you. Nobody needs to be healed. Oh, really? I'm just gonna wait here for now. It's gonna cause you to move. And that's just gonna cause a lot of other things to happen.
I must steel myself.
Not bad.
Thank you ever so much for helping us. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure y'all would have been just fine. I'm pretty sure about that. This, however, is completely different.
No time for pity.
You need to die. Take your killer bow for kicking in.
That was
I
amazing.
needed that.
It's done.
We can have the nuking to do carry out from here. Well, I say that, then there's assassins. Which are never fun to go against. What I'd be doing would be a little bit of a risky move. Something I can do at least is draw in one of the assassins over here. Then I can draw in another one. Well, I would say another one over here, but there's... It's just not gonna go that way. It's just not going to. Let me make it weird. Let me make it weird there. Now they're starting to come out.
Weak.
They're really starting to come out.
You lost that one.
More proof of my loyalty. I must
Maxed
admit, I
out
did well.
that, and we get Tomebreaker. Nice. Got a level over at it, which is not good. I mean, more speed is nice, but that could have been 10 times better. Got a flyer heading from there. Which you can snipe away.
How about a curtsy?
And I only can draw on the other two, just so we don't have to worry about them.
A boon for our future.
Ferdinand can take them now. Kind of just keep him where he's at for now.
It was meant to be.
So that leaves with oh boy. How many damage does she have? That's not gonna help. Oh, that is not gonna help. She needs to crit. Thank you.
This is for the best, right?
If she didn't crit right there, we would have been screwed.
If only progress didn't require
An encouraging display.
Anyways, I'm just gonna have Ash. Well, not only had. Hey, I'll just actually. No.
It must be so.
You're not wrong about that, Emma. You're not wrong about that whatsoever. They ain't doing too bad in terms of that. I'm glad they are.
difference. Alright, who's next?
Master Bone Knight and get Defiant Speed. Nice. Make my foes even slower than they already are.
Oh, looky there. Some houses are still untouched. Let's give them a good plundering, boys.
Professor, let's make haste and go help them. Their lives may be forfeit if we don't get to them quickly.
We'll be fine.
Go on, boys! Riot to your heart's content!
The Killer Knuckles did nothing. Neither were they gonna crit to be. I mean, if they critted, they were only gonna do like 6 damage. So,
I'm not the only bad guy here.
What? We give up. Have mercy. That guy made us do it.
Sure. Just, sure. Me taking some heavy hits, but... Damn it. I need to get the attention of the other Wyvern.
Make a difference?
We owe you our lives. We're saved. Saved, I say.
Am I gonna unintentionally save these guys without even trying? I'll take this over. Because, I mean, I'm not even trying to save all the forts because of how much we have to deal with right here, but... I think, yeah, you got a point. Saving people is good, and you get good stuff at the end of it. I'm just a little surprised. Really. And that didn't grab.
They're really not letting you have any peace, aren't they?
No. I mean, why would they?
How many houses have you already lost, dude?
We haven't lost any yet.
Oh, wow.
There's only one left, and we're right next to it.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sending them in right now, but...
I thought there was someone outside near the enemy.
Yeah, there's this one. I can expand out the map a little bit. Actually, this is probably better, knowing how big the map is. No, for the most part, that's about it. In fact, I want to keep the map like this for now. Just so we can at least see. where we're going is this is a really big map. More Raverns.
So you're taking them down one at a time?
I'm not dying here.
That's the plan. Have the tanks be the reckless ones, and kind of keep everybody else just kind of one, not too close, but not too far either. What's that to deal with? We're not having that.
Let's make this quick. It's done.
I am prepared.
So I can do that. Punch you in the face multiple times over.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
I'm your girl.
And actually, instead of dancing, I'm actually... Yeah, you know, I can have... I think Marianne should be able to reach him just fine. Just gotta wait for that.
I'd be honored.
It's gonna take a bit for Ash to get all the way back over, but...
What's my strategy?
It shouldn't take him too long.
I do this for all of
All
us.
Ash down there in the corner.
Just all the way over there. Okay. If I'm gonna carry out a crazy plan like that,
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna have to do some stuff to make it work. You know what? This being one.
Could never have learned this back.
Ready for anything. No time for pity.
Take him down. And then I realized the person I needed for the crazy plan. I got another person for the crazy plan, so it works out in the end.
The Blade Breaker taught me well.
There. Three of them should be able to deal with the five of them just fine. Might as well down the rest of the bottle right there. So it was about gone. My first bottle was about gone at that point. Might as well down it.
Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides.
I'll follow your example.
You can do that. And yeah. There's really not much else I can really do this turn, so and they're up to something.
How about a curtsy?
And we can get more flyers. fun.
I will not die yet.
So,
I get
y'all are
through
saved.
another day, and it's all because you came to the rescue. I think that's all of them. I'm so glad we were able to help everyone.
Surprised we were able to help everybody.
Pathetic.
You do 0 damage, and I will. Yes, dance again.
More proof of my loyalty.
That's been dealt with. What's remained to be dealt with, though, are these dang flowers. These are cursed things. They like to cause trouble.
It's time.
Alright, who's next?
Alright, time to go for Crazy Plan number 2. Not that I have a lot. I mean, I have a lot of these kind of plans, but, they just keep growing.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Had I room to grow? There is always more to learn.
Well, he's gonna learn stance.
I'll cut through. It was meant to be.
Okay. Bernadetta is gonna be taking a hit, right? Whether I like it or not. Dimitri can. It's just kind of gonna do. It's just gonna be practically doing nothing throughout the rest of this entire situation. And just scenario in general. Do any of you have jet skis? I don't think we have any more in the convoy.
No, you're out of jet skis, but I think Marianne's holding one.
I don't think she is. No, she's not.
No. No?
No?
Thought she was. Then you might have one in the convoy because I remember her holding one.
You might be thinking of Mercedes, since I think she had one.
Oh yeah. I get the M names mixed up all the time.
They both start with M's and they're both healers.
And they're both adorable as heck.
Still here. Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
You really don't know how to punch people in the face now, don't you?
I'm not dying here.
Okay. So from here, I'll just be luring. I'll just be kind of lowering him over. Well, more specifically the assassin. I'll have them on the ready. Actually, better idea.
Let's make this quick.
Warp. Oh, actually, this might not be a bad idea whatsoever. We'll warp them in.
I'll comply.
I still have at least a gambit. I can stun them for a turn. They practically can't do anything. And I realize there's another chest up there! I'd
be honored.
As far as I know, the commanders don't move. So we're just not gonna bother killing the last general. We'll let him live as we go over and get these chests.
What's my strategy?
Be careful.
Remember, this is hard mode, so the generals may move.
That one in particular is not moving. Well, at least... Well, okay, well... Yeah, anyways.
My orders?
The chances are too low for my own liking. And even then, I'd rather just pick one off at a time. That leaves with a bunch of Durgans that are over there, which I'd rather not deal with. I can at least heal Bernadetta.
Ready for anything.
And just don't really do much more than that.
I'll do my best.
There's really not much more I can do than that. Thankfully it didn't pay off. Okay, Pete's sakes. You do not need more Wyverns.
I do this for all of us.
Just know, get out of here. Nobody wanted you, alright? Get lost.
So when do they stop coming out of that place?
I have no clue.
We've got to try. I'll cut through. I'll cut you down. One to remember.
Fun to watch. Alright, who's next?
Freeze him? I don't know.
I won, didn't I?
Ash will just slowly make his way over.
I'm your girl.
I am prepared.
And of course that had to happen. Get back at it. You punch him, and you actually punch him in the face this time. Thank you.
Had to be done.
So, you were talking, right?
My ambition unfulfilled.
We yield! Yield! We were just following orders. It's not like we love a good riot, really.
Sure. Sure. All that leaves is the chaos on the left side over there. Which is exactly as I say it is. It's straight up chaos. So, I'll go for the chest up on that upper area right there. Actually, in fact, yeah, I can't. I was about to say, I remember not having an extra chest game. So I might have to buy. I might have to buy more at some point.
Another victory.
But for now, it's just it's fine. So we're gonna bring the chaos over to us. He'll Ionia so she can actually take the hate. That should bait the other Rainbow to come over. And we shouldn't have anybody else in the other areas. So, where to go? And, you know, I kind of forgot to go over and put my bow, but whatever. I can still kill at least one of them.
A little scratch won't stop me.
A boon for our
There.
future. Now is the time to master this.
X prowess level 4.
Be smart or I'm finished.
And I can at least view? Question mark. Good.
Make a difference. I got coffee.
More dexterity is more dexterity. It's the only real positive thing I can think about that. You know what? Warp the man all the way over here.
This success will translate to
Your defiant magic. Okay. I just realized that another 4 chests total in this area, in this entire place. Lord Almighty. So I actually can really do much of anything at this point. Decent damage. Not a lot, but some.
My orders?
Well, it's just, I can definitely say we're gonna be here for a good while, just trying to get all these chests right here. That's a lot to deal with. I'm gonna gambit. Can't get. You can't get too far. It is one plus side at least. Is yours?
It was meant to be. I fight and grow stronger. Oh.
It's more speed. That's all I'll say. Just more speed. Actually, no. No. Stick with it.
Now to run across the map and get the part chest.
Yep.
And have the net follow him.
That's the plan.
Everyone else clears out the rabble.
For the most part, yes. I'll silence him just so he can't do anything too threatening. So I can go over and bait out this sniper. So he's out of the way. enjoying doing this just so we can deal with you guys a little more easily. But I don't think I can gambit. I don't think I can gambit anymore. No, actually, no, I still got one more gambit. Never mind. I'm wrong. I'm probably still not gonna do it anyways.
Alright, next.
I'll cut a path for His Highness. A step forward.
Definitely take more strength and more defense any day. 100% will.
All is going to plan.
You guys can reach. Except for Bernadetta. And even then, she's not going to be able to quite kill him. Unless I crit. Okay, well, then I guess there was nothing to worry about then.
I'll be home again soon.
And I did just exactly I did enough damage with that crit to kill him. So, rest of this chapter is just gonna be this. All it's gonna be is me going over, trying to get this chest, and all the way up here, this chest.
Yay. The
We can-
Ash Tango.
We can go over and end this guy's life at any point that we want. But we're gonna hold off on that for now. He gets to live for at least a little bit. So, another talisman. And now to make the trip back over. I might just take a different approach. Just. Oh, I'll probably just over here because it might be a little more quicker. I'm actually gonna stride so you can get a little bit further. And that will be able to catch up, no problem. And this is pretty much it.
Da, 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 da.
If I had an
Yeah.
assassin.
Tango.
Hmm?
It's the Ash Tango.
And I call this the Ash Tango. That sounds like you burning something in ashes or something like that. It's like, trust me, it's the Ash Tango. Don't question it.
Back to the fray.
Alright. There. Evasion ring. Nice. punch this guy and actually shoot wrong weapon.
I am prepared.
Okay. Successfully punch this guy in the face.
You better not stand in our way.
There you go.
After I went to all the trouble of killing that noble and stealing his treasure.
Father, no! So we were too late after all.
Lance Zoltan. It's a nice lance. Crystal keyhole. Restored HP each turn. Negates critical. That's nice.
So what was the treasure? The shield?
It might as well be that.
Yes.
They're yelling at each other from across the city.
I don't know what to do about your what to say about your father. No, it's all right.
I'm sure he got what he deserved. You knew more about it, you said. Maybe you can tell me everything later.
I can tell you what I know.
Please do.
You know about the Hurim Rebellion, right?
Of course. The rebellion started when Emperor Ionius IX tried to consolidate power. The Hrim family tried to split off from the Empire and join the Alliance. Working with House Ordelia, they raised an insurrection. The Empire suppressed it. And then a puppet leader was installed in the Hrim territory. House Ire was tasked with handling the actual governance of the region. Seeing this, the nobles feared that the Empire would assume total control. That's when the 6 great noble families chose to wrest power from Ionius IX.
That's right. The Insurrection of the Seven. I've always wondered why it was called Seven when there were only 6 noble families.
It was the 6 great noble families, plus Hrim.
How vexing. Either way, events unfolded shortly thereafter. Are you aware of how Duke Ire was ruling the Hurim territory? He imposed harsh taxes upon the people, much harsher than on his own, making their lives very challenging. People fled their homes in droves to the neighboring Ordelia territory, but they were sent back from where they came. The Empire was occupying Ordelia territory as well, as it turned out. Issues were further complicated when Duke Ire fell from power. Ire was dismissed from his position, only to be replaced by Lord Arundel.
Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire.
Correct. And he imposed even heavier taxes on the people, squeezing them painfully dry. People were conscripted for duty. Any who opposed were killed on the spot. Lord Arundel did this in the name of Duke Ire.
What?
Your father was by no means a great ruler, but it was Lord Arundel who stoked the fury of the people and directed that fury at your father. Duke Ire is not perfect, but he's not the villain in this.
Lysithea, thank you for telling me all of this. I am embarrassed to say I had no idea. I see now that it was not his fault, but he did go along the wrong path and place a burden on his people. He can no longer atone for what he did, so I will have to. I need to go think about what I will do after the war, how I will make up for my father's mistakes.
Nothing helps deep thought like sweets.
We're going back to this now, aren't we?
Sweets. They help you think. Perhaps you should find some for us.
Lord Almighty lies with you.
If I find some, I will be sure to let you know.
looking at the time? In terms of EXP, thanks to the prologue, I probably don't even need the do any more battles this week. So there's that at least. I don't know, some silver lining to this entire thing. Very close to getting A on authority. Not close enough, but close. Is there anybody else I can raise up a bit? Naomi? Okay. I think that's about it, though. Yeah, that's about it. Right, okay. I'll keep having him focus on brawling and using heavy armor for now. Well. Mercedes is just gonna keep doing what she's doing. Ferdinand is gonna keep doing what he's doing. Anything else we're running down? And just everybody else, really. So we're just gonna begin training. You can do whatever you want. I don't care.
Amazing, no?
All that work was worth it.
Now is the time to master this.
So I finally got Anet's authority up to A, so I can get her something good. And I will be spending today exploring, just to raise up more motivation, just to work on, and really just to work on some other stuff, really. So yeah. Miracle Beam. There are most likely some supports that we can now do. Figured as much. Let's do them. Real quick.
Oh, Didu! Are you praying to the goddess of Fodlan? That seems odd. Won't the Dusker gods be upset if they hear you praying to another land's deity?
The Fodlan goddess was recognized in Dusker, too. The deities of foreigners are seen as the protectors of their respective lands. It has been said that we would offer our prayers to her in times of war.
Huh. So the goddess is part of a pantheon. I guess that's one way to interpret it. Anyway, what are you praying for?
For peace to come even one day sooner.
That's a lovely prayer. I was just thinking about praying for that myself.
I see.
Hey, Didu, what are your plans for yourself once this war is finally over?
To serve His Highness for the rest of my days.
I thought you might say that.
And you?
That's a good question. I was thinking about traveling to Dusker.
To Dusker? There is nothing of interest left there.
Isn't it where you were born? And isn't it where your wonderful food and stories come from? I think those are reasons enough to visit at least once.
Mercedes. If you will allow it, I would like to accompany you. His Highness would surely grant me leave to go.
You really think so? Then I hope the war ends as soon as possible.
As do I.
We're going to have to shower the goddess with prayers. We'll pray that she watches over and protects us while we work to end this war. Then, when it's finally finished, we can travel.
That promises to be interesting. We should pray to the Dusker gods as well.
Yes, that's a brilliant idea. Which of the Dusker gods should we pray to?
For victory, we pray to the god of war. Or just the god of war.
Just gotta, like, we pray for the god of war, or we pray for the god of war.
Oh, I know. It's the god of travel, right?
Let us leave it at that.
I knew I was right. You taught me so much about your gods. So let's pray. For the end of the war, and for our safe travels to Dusker.
The quicker the war ends, the quicker we can get done with this playthrough.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
What is it, Annette?
I completely forgot that it's my turn for kitchen duty today. Huh? Did you do all the kitchen?
Flashy question mark?
Kitchen duty is mine today.
What? But, oh, did I get the day wrong?
Yes, yours is tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wow, I really am something else.
These things happen. Is something funny?
Oh, no, I was just happy. You see, my uncle is really strict. He wanted me to be perfect at cooking, studying, cleaning, washing, everything really. He said if I wasn't perfect, as a knight's daughter, I'd be devaluing my crest. Whenever I messed up, he looked so mad. And he'd sigh like he just lost his faith in humanity.
Yeah.
Oh, I know he loved me and
What
all.
a jerk.
It was just kind of scary. But you've helped me out and been patient with me without getting mad. I'm just so happy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dedu.
I have hardly done anything.
Every character has their own kind of struggle. May it be minor or major.
You look scary at first glance, but
That was hers.
You're actually really kind.
Is that so?
Oh, right. Let me help you with something, if that's okay with you. What are you cooking today? Hopefully I can chip in.
It is a meat dish from Vargas.
I'm still a complete klutz, so I'm not gonna be in the way, am I?
Not at all. I was hoping that the food I made would bring a smile to your face.
Oh, wow. That's... Well then, I can't wait for dinner time.
Good.
Alright then. What else we got? Got one with Gilbert.
Father! Father! Why do you pretend not to recognize me?
Annette,
I've been looking everywhere for you. Please stop treating me like a stranger. I can't bear it.
Whoa!
Father, wait! How long will you keep avoiding me like this?
I have lost the right to
That's
face
your
you
father?
or your mother.
This
I mean, there were implications that Gilbert was her father. They've even kind of hinted towards that during the 5-year gap. Well, before then.
Oh wow!
I do.
I thought Gilbert was such a nice guy too.
I'm fine, but Mother deserves as much. I finished my studies at the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy. I have a busy and satisfying life now. But Mother, she's waited for you to return all this time, living under my uncle's roof.
I am sorry, Annette.
I already told you, don't say that to me. Apologize to Mother. Let her see your face.
That I cannot do. I know you do not understand, but it is the way of things. As for you, Annette, say the word, and I will disappear from your life forever.
Wow.
Now, though, I must return to my duties.
Wow.
Father.
Wow.
How could you be so cruel?
I mean, I've never done the Ana Gilbert support, so that was a first for me.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful.
So,
I believe I should take a nap
a little
and enjoy it.
comedic relief.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than
Napping
done.
is his middle name.
I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking, next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away. I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am.
I can tell you all about the horse ride I did. Sure, you can tell me all about it when I'm not clearly walking away from you.
Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
Delicious.
Marianne, may I join you?
Yes, Ferdinand. Of course. Is something wrong?
I am sorry, but, you seem very different compared to how you were before.
That may be true.
Right there. You are smiling. I do not think I have ever seen you smile.
Please, you're making me blush.
I do not mean to embarrass you. I am just saying you seem to have truly changed.
Well, I have you to thank for that. In truth, I spent a lot of time thinking about what you said. It meant so much when you told me that everyone has a purpose to fulfill. Even me.
I am so glad to hear you say that, Marianne. I wonder, did you find a purpose for yourself?
No, not yet. But I've been much happier since I started thinking about it more. I remembered a time back when I was working at the animal clinic. The
The rest of the staff was so thankful for the work I had done. Even in something as simple as looking after animals, I was able to make myself useful to others. Thinking about it made me realize that anyone can make other people happy, even someone like me.
It sounds to me like you have already found your answer.
What do you mean?
Making people happy. If you ask me, that is a truly worthwhile purpose.
You may be right. I just remembered. I wanted to ask about your food.
Yes? What about it?
Today was my turn to prepare the meal. How is it?
Oh, it is delicious. The flavor and the texture are superb. So you are certainly making me happy.
I'm glad you like it.
I hope you will learn to like yourself. For what it is worth, I like you.
Oh?
Maybe, if you have the time, you can cook something for me again? For me alone, I mean.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
And that was the thing that happened. And Lord, jeez, supports don't end. I think this might be the last one.
I've been looking for you. So, I have a hypothesis about your crests.
I know you're the one who sent me that anonymous letter. There are things we must discuss. Ugh, it sounded like some bizarre love letter.
What? No, of course not. However, I wonder what you would have done if it was.
Now I'm just confused and grossed out.
I'm sorry, but that is not the overall topic of discussion. Do pay attention.
Pay attention to you? As though anything you say is worth listening to. It's not like you can tell me anything I don't already know.
You don't have a very positive opinion of your crests, do you? That's why you should listen to me. I've dug through all my books, and there's no record of anyone being born with 2 crests. You are, to be blunt, an impossible occurrence. For you to have a second crest, it must have been forcibly implanted after birth.
Is that your theory, then?
Yes, it is. To further the theory, if the power exists to implant a crest, then it must be possible to remove one, too. And that is the real issue at hand.
I could have one removed?
That's what Hanneman is working on understanding. I'm helping him with it.
Professor Hanneman.
Based on your reaction, it seems you want one of your crests removed. I don't think I'd give up having 2 crests if I were you.
Is that so? Even if you've gone through horrifying experiments, endless trauma, and if you knew that all this pain meant you'd die very, very young? That's what you think? You're completely lacking in empathy, so of course you would make such a crass and foolish assumption.
And that was the thing that happened. So, we're pretty much going to be spending this day raising motivation. Like that wasn't obvious enough, but it's pretty much the plan for today. And while I'm at it, go over and raise up any supports that I can possibly do right here.
This is my...
I was also thinking about fishing today, but then I realized there's not really much of a point for me to fish anymore, unless I need to go over and get more resources on fish. Besides that, though, then I haven't been pleasing. I have not been pleasing Fish Girl with fish to begin with. You think I would be, but I'm not.
I like this.
Delicious.
Ooh.
Just gonna keep doing this for a good while. Going for food that I have at least a lot of. This work doing this too. It's not like it's gonna go up in by any as they already maxed out, but still, might as well. In terms of everybody else, it's just Marianne at this point. So, well, there's really much in terms of the board that I can really do with her. And I'm not really much. So I'll do these two.
It's delicious. I know, so tasty. It would be nice if you spoke up once in a while, though.
Okay. 4 extra thingamajigs right here. I don't really need any magic staff, so I'm not gonna bother with the tournament this week. Well, this month, specifically. Not that. There's not really much I can work on. I mean, I guess I can work on reason. Why not? And I have not spoken to anybody. What's everybody? Damn, this is awkward. Well, I did, but I didn't.
Professor. Hey, Professor. It's been a while. Well, actually not that long. If you're here about the reinforcements, no need to worry. I've sorted everything out with my father. If the Alliance agrees to chip in as well, we might have a real chance at victory.
She's just not there before. Either way, though, at least I talked to her. She was not forgotten. If you're falling asleep at nights, you worry that you might not awaken for many years, and when you do, all your friends are gone. Um. Um. Yeah, I figured. I feel like you can sleep for years and.
Need something?
And I'm 100 in terms of renown away from. Hey! There's nothing I can do. Actually, wait. Could I not? Well, I can talk to Gilbert again.
Thank you very much.
Catherine has successfully convinced Count Karen. However, the knights we sent to the Alliance have yet to return. Catherine, the knights...
Okay, well, yeah, there's really just not much I can do. So let's start reason for reason.
Even if
So, I guess...
May not be raised by much, but
the bridge was...
This experience is critical.
alright. One more thing I'm gonna do before I end the day is I'm actually gonna go over and buy some arcane crystals.
Will this one do?
Because I don't really have much of those, but I don't want to buy too many. I'd say 20 is fine.
It's all yours. Take it.
Nothing else
Tell
really.
your friends.
Nothing there that I really need.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes?
Fitting stones, I'll get like 30 of them.
I think this one, yes?
And same goes for this.
I think.
In terms of stuff I can sell though,
This one, yes?
let's sell all of our
I
goldfish.
think this one, yes?
Platinum.
I think. This one, yes?
That's because why not?
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Really just kinda get some money back.
What do you require?
By going over and going to a completely different person for that. No. Since Anet's authority's now at A, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give her retribution as that's a really nice battalion.
We'll take on
To have, so just gonna have that. I'll also be selling the gold that I got after I go over and do everything else right here. I'll have her keep the current battalion that she has. Anything else for Ferdinand? I can always give me something better.
Do you want to hire this
I
battalion?
can give you flames. But I think I just I can possibly give that for someone else.
Farewell.
So, in terms of battalions that I already have. Search soldiers. It's not too bad. Everything else though is just kind of meh. I'll keep Gerald's mercenaries for now. This, however, I'm getting rid of because just there's really not much of a point for me to hold on to that. So I'll give Marianne the group ice. Besides all that though, there's not much else I can really that I'd really want to give. So we're good in terms of that.
Welcome.
Now with all the millions of billions that we've gotten in the past, let's actually go over and sell them.
Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do?
Okay, maybe not a million, but that's still something. It's still money.
Come back soon.
Welcome.
What can
This one?
I'll get like 10 chest dues.
Thank you. Please come again.
We are good from there. Now comes this part. Which I'll be raising Mercedes authority up a little bit more. Yeah. Same goes for Ferdinand. Actually, no. Ferdinand, I'm gonna focus on heavy armor just so I can get a -3 weight. Just to help him out a little bit more. That's the least I can do for him. Lysithia, I'm actually gonna keep raising up her reason up a little bit more. And she should be maxed. She should hit S rank with reason by the end of the week. Well, that's a good sign. Leonie, I'm gonna have you focus on 40. And since I got enough time for, well, yeah, enough time. No, at least I'm able to do at least one more person. I guess I can raise to Dew's axe a little bit more.
Nope.
Good enough to be plus with that. And now we're gonna go.
Professor.
Okay, whatever, man. You focus on what you want to focus on.
He wants to become a Dark Knight.
He just asked me to become a Cavalry last week, and now he wants to be a Dark Knight.
Amazing, no?
He wants to be like the Death Knight. What the heck? I knew he was a traitor.
I see.
Dark magic
Dimitri
range
was
plus
right.
1.
I always was a quick study.
Some new insight.
But Dimitri was right. It's all a farce.
Yep. And that's why we need to kill the man. Or I really should have gone over and killed him, but I let him live. And this is my mistake.
You want more horse?
It's like I'm not sure if I want it or not. I lose 1 in speed, 1 in magic, and 1 in resistance. But I gain a little bit more defense, more dexterity, more movement.
What about Dark Knight?
Dark
Anything
Knight.
happen there?
I lose the same amount of speed. I lose more resistance, but I don't lose any magic. And I think I gain more defense. Yeah, I gain more defense.
You do gain more defense.
Like I'm sending Marianne out on the forefront to begin with.
I passed?
Oh, at least let her have it. But I'm not sure if I actually want to switch her over to that. He's mastered. That's a lot of armor. Jeez. Alright, it's 5 weight, so he has that by default, so the massive speed drop's not gonna hurt too much. In return, his defense is monstrous. Umbrella now.
Yeah, but his movement is terrible too.
Yeah. I lose out in 1 speed. I lose quite a bit of dexterity, but I do get a lot of attack. What's my chances? 90%? Might as well. Plus, he did just max the grapple lock, so might as well. Get another 1 extra point of resistance. How much in terms of strength? More dexterity, more speed and ultimately, well, he leaves on 1 point of defense. I got more movement. I lose out in sword crit, but I still get sword fair. I can get another unit with lock touch, and he's a lot more evasive because stealth. Again, this is going to be another case of I'll have it there for him. Depending or not, I'll switch. That is completely up to me.
Easy.
But it's there for him. Anyways, our last free day right here. What's the requirement? It's all requirement at 33, so technically 34. Everybody for the most part, it's fine. So I don't really need to do any battles. I got nothing better to do. So I'm actually gonna do a seminar this time. The question is, who do I want to do this for? Or from, really? This is my thing about seminars. It's like, it's hard to find, like, I'm not entirely sure what to go for exactly. But we'll go with this. Raise up my bow a little bit more.
I understand.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Age is...
Also, motivation does go up, which is nice, I suppose.
There's quite a bit of fog settling in. We won't be able to advance our troops very far in this.
We won't be able to move at all until the fog lifts. No matter which path we take, we'll have to be patient and wait it out. Gilbert? No? Gustav. I would like to take this opportunity to speak with you about something. It's about the tragedy of Dusker. There's something about it I just can't wrap my head around.
I'm listening.
I lost a son in Dusker that day. I exhausted every last resource I had to investigate what took place there. I was startled to find that there wasn't a single shred of evidence to suggest that Lady Patricia's carriage had been attacked.
Go on.
Apart from His Highness, whose injuries left him on the verge of death, everyone else present at the time was slaughtered. Of all the victims, only the corpse of Lady Patricia, His Majesty's second wife, was never found. Isn't that right?
Surely that means she was abducted. There was no evidence of an attack, suggesting they threatened her, but did not kill her.
But what reason would they have to take her? Would it not have been better to kill her?
Perhaps she had some value as a diplomatic pawn.
Nonsense. In the many years since that day, has Lady Patricia ever been used thus?
No, not as far as I know. Then perhaps she was used for some political gain within the Empire.
Now that her daughter is the Emperor, what reason would she have to keep hiding her existence?
It is possible she passed away after returning to the Empire.
Gustav, I know this is hard for you to hear, but just consider what it would mean if Lady Patricia was involved with that incident.
Silence, Rodrigue. I will not allow you to tarnish her memory like that.
I do not mean to imply that she arranged His Majesty's murder or anything of the like. But Gustav, I cannot shake the feeling that the tragedy was part of a much larger conspiracy. There is more to it than we know. That much is certain.
Rodrigue! Gilbert! Please hurry!
To kill like this is inhuman.
This is one of the knights we dispatched to the leader of the Alliance. Tell me everything you know.
Sir, a soldier on patrol came across this night a short while ago, in a rocky area not far from here. Someone from the Alliance must have disposed of the body there.
Is this how the Alliance chose to inform us that they have no intention of joining our
I
cause?
knew he would shoot an arrow behind us at some point.
Yes. I would not hesitate to believe them capable of this.
Whatever the truth is, the other knights we dispatched are in serious danger. It's best to assume that joining with the Alliance is out of the question.
Boy.
Even with Count Karen's support, this makes our situation grave.
I never expected the Alliance to help us. Anyone who stands in my way will be crushed beneath my feet.
It is time, dear brother.
Okay, before a big battle, flowers. Have them.
Did you change Dimitri's class yet?
Thank you for reminding me. He can become an even greater lord.
This will do.
Which, I mean, there's some stuff I had to go over and kind of do anyways. Plus 4 luck and charm, which is not bad. Sunbreaker, which I'll actually go for. I will get rid of, honestly, Lantebreaker for it. Since, I mean, I've been using to do more for brawling than axe. It's not really much of a point for me to kind of hold on to that around this point. Euro 5 for those parts. Seal speed is something I do want. No. I'll get rid of Lance Prowess for that. I want I do want dark magic range. Do want that, and +2 magic is kind of redundant at this point. Fight magic. It's a really situational ability, so I'm probably not gonna bother with that. I'll get Marianne renewal. Yeah, there's... Setup I have for Lyone's fine enough as it is. So I'm not gonna bother with +1 movement. Right. To War and Gronder we go. This is going to be the last thing we'll do for the stream before we end things off. Yeah, we've been here for about a good, like, almost 6 hours at this point, but this is the last thing we'll be doing.
The Kingdom Army.
I did say at the beginning that this is going to be a long stream. I did say that.
Meanwhile, the Alliance army follows from behind to invade Imperial territory, and the Empire has dispatched forces from Fort Mercius to intercept them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
You know that so something tells me I'm about to get shot in the back. I just have a hypothesis that something... Either that or stabbed in the back.
Stabbed is more like it. Unless you get blown up with magic.
Mascot is shutting for... Hey! Congrats on him for the shiny Porygon. Massive congrats on him for that. Besides that though, I'm not changing anything else up. I'm sticking with this for the most part. I'll have Aspect to do. Gilbert with Phoenix and Mercedes with somebody. I don't know who, but somebody. Ferdinand, I guess. So... Deja vu. A little bit of it. Except this time there's random beast on the mount, but... Well, I'm not saying they're quite random, but still. This entire chapter right here would have been a little more perilous if I didn't recruit as many of the units as I did. As more of them do pop up here.
Well.
Also, priority for now, Emma.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Forging that magic bow. Then I'm not gonna be using Ash for this entire thing. Might as well go over and do that. And I think I'll do the same for the Silver Plus.
Thanks a bunch.
The Javelin, I can make it to a Sword Spear if I wanted. Or I can go over and buy myself a Sword Spear.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
And then equip it over to Dimitri. Though... yeah, don't need it. Potentially get him the Darken Claws if I wanted. Or I can do this.
Is that thanks a bunch?
I think I have a Brave that I can potentially make for him.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Either way, though, there are some stuff that do need to be prepared.
Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch?
And they need to be prepared almost quickly.
Is that the one? Is that thanks a bunch?
And that's about it from there. Hang on a second. Anything else I could possibly forge before we start right here?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I can't forge something else after that, but it's fine.
Come back.
Save. And off we go. Cutscenes! I have not seen you in so long! Jeez.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
The fire is in the air. Everything's burning.
Finally appeared, Edelgard. Now, you are mine!
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining
What?
forces with us.
What?
Let's take a moment.
Wait Lord Almighty! Dang, you beat me to the punch. Thank you so much for the raid, Mavs. I hope your stream went well, and congrats on your shiny Porygon. Massive congrats on that shiny blue duck. So I had no luck against that thing. I'm not hunting for it, but I didn't do that hunt in Let's Go.
Let's make this quick.
Where's the goal over here?
You named it up. Mm. I deeply appreciate that.
How comply?
I do. Also, that the ballista needs to die ASAP. Subbed and like. Well, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the 3D family.
Yes, welcome indeed.
Not really doing too much right here. I mean, we're doing actual story progress. That's what we are doing. And oh, wait a sec. Oh, dang. Actually,
what's my strategy?
We can make this work. Actually, that's the complete opposite of working. We can stand from here. If you're gonna go over and counter me, well, at least try to shoot you from afar. Well, shoot me from afar. I'm gonna counter you back.
I am prepared.
I'll do my best. I do this for all of us.
Playing Master Minecraft Realm, nice. Hope you are enjoying that.
Mounted units, advance.
Nice try. That's the spirit.
Take it down from there.
Make a difference.
I thought I'd be a killer that she is, right?
How about a curtsy?
Lord Almighty. I didn't realize there was mounted units right to the right of us, but ain't too bad. 180. Okay. I was like, what did he just do?
I must lead them well.
Just kinda, yeah. I really do not know what else I can really say here. That's the fact that I'm just gonna be doing what I've been doing.
There's no turning back now.
That much I can say right there.
There is still room for improvement.
Not a bad level up.
Let's make this.
I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention though.
My orders?
I'm assuming it's not that one.
Make a difference.
Brave bow. I will. I'll be back. Gotta call your girlfriend. All right. Well, fairly for now, Mavs.
See you later, Mavs.
Didn't say that much right there. And with the ballista gone, it takes away any threat
For anything.
over there, at least. And I thought I was actually going to do something right there, but I can't quite do that. So in a way, this is pretty much the same as the Battle Eagle Lion, except this time, well, it's not a, well, one, it's not a mock battle, so we can't lose units here, and two, it can be a little bit more challenging.
Wait, do you have to fight the golden deer as well?
Yes. You do have to fight the golden deer. This would have been a little more perilous if I didn't recruit either Petra, Raphael, or Leone as they appear here. Hey, thanks for that. You made my life 10 times easier. Thank you. Maybe I should let you live. Oh, wait a second, you're shooting at me. Okay, never mind. You deserve death, none.
So the Alliance basically just said no.
Basically. That's one way to put it.
Why are you attacking us? We have a common enemy.
You're right. You want to just straight up murder. Your ways are too barbaric for us. I don't know.
Good night.
Yeah, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go.
Ernie's unstoppable.
You can't really do much. Let me see you up. Got some flyers over there. Other, I guess.
If I live, I fight.
Fun to watch.
At least deal with you. Hubert's gonna be a problem. Well, at least he doesn't have Meteor this time. So we're at least getting that front. Oh, is that inside? No, not go there quite yet. You know what, for now, I'll have Leone on the ballista. I can't quite kill any of the. I can start doing damage to Hubert at least. But I'll shoot at one of the flyers. Keep her there.
How kind of our enemies to fight one another. And open flanks as well. Generous.
Right now he's on the move. I'm not liking the look of that. You will destroy them, yet you didn't destroy them. Huh.
They want to crush us before the Imperial Army? And we'll show them what we're made of.
And then we can have reinforcements come out of nowhere. That's fine! And there's too many of them. Well, I mean, there's enough. I mean, they could buy, but it's not gonna be easy. I do at least have a Gambit. though it's not gonna be anything useful.
I won, didn't I?
So...
I want to learn even more.
You in particular have aspiration, a bunch of other stuff. I can shoot one of them archers for no reason.
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
Don't mind me. You can't reach over there. Flyers are being annoying. Won't be an annoyance. Either way, this is not a good looking situation. And you have a horse layer.
All is going to plan.
What's this do? Fun protection steeds, notify effectiveness against cavalry. That's nice. That might be going on for Nan at some point. Say that much right there.
All is for victory! This is the cost of war.
You cannot do anything against this.
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
Except take out Hubert.
He's one of the main threats. The only other ones left are the two leaders themselves. They're the only other threats that exist.
Because they both have special weapons.
Yep. And I have the time that that fail note has killed me.
I'll cut through.
I was taking a little bit of a chance with that, but they'll be dead before anything else happens. So it's all good.
Little scratch won't stop me.
We can snipe them,
I am prepared.
and you can just punch them all in the face.
Luck wasn't with you.
So a good chunk of them are, for the most part, already down.
I'll comply.
I'm your girl.
Y'all can keep doing what you're doing. I don't care. She's gonna kill you anyways. It's not like you guys can hit her or anything like that.
Now's the time. Take the central hill.
And more reinforcements.
Be careful.
I'll do my best.
So I'm gonna have to be aware of those flyers.
Let's make this quick.
Ready for anything. If I live,
Just gonna
fight.
bash him from there.
Greatness awaits me.
You
What's my strategy?
heal him up. It's gonna suck for the fact that I'm gonna have to deal with some beasts with only like 3 units, but whatever. It is what it is. Actually, well, I can have a unit go up there anyways, but yeah. Annihilate you entirely. Your defense 26. Yeah. They're hidden.
They're heading for Empire.
It's more like they're heading towards. They're either that or they're heading towards the nuke. Either or, really. And I do gotta be careful about. Oh wow.
I'll cut through.
They're not killing no matter what. Wow.
Yeah, he has a lot of range.
Nora? Wow, 50. Grappler. It's at the worst possible position. And the.
Still here.
They're all targeting Marianne anyways.
All talk and no action. How reassuring.
Where are you going up? No! Get out of there. I'm like, no, I am not letting you take the damage. And that's not hitting. I'd rather wait for him to come to me. I'd rather just do that. While I'm at it, bait the 2 flyers coming that are coming over. Take care of them right away. And let's get one of the beasts over. It's maybe a little bit more of a pain, but we can do it.
At least you have good resistance.
For Gerald.
Yeah, At least there's that. Nobody is able to touch Leone.
This'll be useful.
It's a good thing you recruited her.
Let's think carefully.
She has been like the true MVP of this playthrough so far.
Yeah. Was that supposed to scare me?
Is this some kind of joke? Because I wasn't laughing. I know that I just kind of forgot to laugh.
Eventually, I too will fall. My strength is in the service of revenge.
He's calling even more of a killer. Gambit away. And I just realized I only have like 2 gambits, but whatever. Well, actually, I'll refrain on doing that now. Grip's unnecessary, but whatever. Now I'm gonna gambit. And at least do as much as I can in terms of damage. Get a material while I'm at it. And you need to die.
The Blade Breaker taught me well.
And if I can get Leone over there, I'll help out. No, I can't. Actually, no, I can't. What am I saying? We got all of that over there to deal with. I mean, there's not really much else to... There's not really much else to really worry about for now. I'm not gonna have them go up there quite yet, and I'll wait a little bit before I do so. Other than that, I'll wait for them to come to me. Either or.
You lost that one.
Oh, you've already taken out one of the beasts already?
One of them. Not all of them.
Rats.
I can rally.
Did the trick.
Why not?
This'll be useful.
Okay, well, writing's at S. Not that it really did anything, but it's at S. Something, I guess. Might as well do.
Situation in here.
Might as well go over and deal with them. They're going up.
Was that the first time Leone got hit?
Yes.
Ooh, that assassin.
That assassin. He's gonna die. This is the only thing I can think of that I can easily take that thing out. It's gonna be a problem otherwise. I'm a little surprised they have not done the one thing yet.
I must keep going.
Right. Damn it again.
We've got to try.
I'm here to help.
I've got another option.
Can't tango for a bit, and then do some more, then just take out the last guild. Ferdinand, and then let's take down the next health bar. And I said, yeah, I can finish it from here.
No time to slow down.
You're so on top of it.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, your massive problem with Claude.
I'll keep moving forward.
I'll take that.
I expect no less.
So all that's really left is this one mage and Edelgard and turn some Black Eagles. And then there's all of these guys. Somebody tells me that he's able to counter. Yeah, figured. Weak protection. That's a lot of things.
I am prepared.
Heal yourself up a little bit. I'm actually... I'll put away the silver, and I'll grab one of the chest keys. I don't know, wait from there, I guess. I don't know. In fact, I can warp him right over. So he'll at least be there. At least he'll be heading harder. That's one plus side. Right?
Make a difference.
Right.
That's left Edelgard.
Turns to Black Eagle.
I just realized something. Claude has a healer with him, doesn't he?
Warlock, Grummery, Warlock. No, he doesn't have. He doesn't have a medic. I don't think there's any medics out in the field. Well, now they're not, but there weren't any. I don't think there were.
You're gonna take out Claude first?
Might as well. It's gonna be a little bit risky, but we're gonna do it. So go for the stride. Let's go for it. That's the thing I don't like about this. That crit rate is high! Way too high for my own liking. It doesn't take too much damage from the gambit, but... the dude's probably not gonna be able to do too much. Neither will Felix. All I can do is shoot him. Actually, not even shoot him. He's going to kill me if I do that, so no.
Oh gosh.
I'm giving you permission to be a killer. Do it. Okay, well that wasn't as great as I thought it would be, but... Oh, Monster Piercer, that would be enough.
Calm down, Dimitri. What does it achieve, us killing each other here?
Move, Claude. I have no time to exchange words with you.
It doesn't matter what I'm saying, does it? You aren't even listening. But I'm not gonna budge.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I thought we had a chance. There was no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom Army. I can't afford to die here. I have to retreat.
Okay. We can just pick off the others from here. Well, Marianne can, but the others should be able to anyways.
One to remember.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Punch him! Just keep punching him. I just realized that, wow, that would have been bad if I... That would have gotten bad if I didn't...
I just realized something. Claude retreated.
Yeah, he's not dead. He knows when to retreat.
Cat 70?
Maybe I'm not a total waste.
Edelgard's attack, sweet board.
It's also disgusting. I was like... The Swordless Arrows? Master Seal? I'm assuming that's meant to be stolen more than anything. Her defenses are high.
Wait, can you get Swordless Arrows? No, she doesn't drop it.
No, I'm not saying no, I'm not saying, as far as I know, she doesn't drop it.
She stole the Swordless Arrows, though.
Any other implications would say yes. She's probably old. Yeah, figured. That's better. Get them all the way over. At least a little bit quicker.
You're gonna take the weapon back from Dimitri.
He's gonna keep it. At least until the end of this chapter right here. Who cares? Can nuke. Nuke and nuke. I mean, I can rewind time just in case anything goes wrong, but I don't have nuke.
Destroy both the kingdom and the alliance. Now, with one fell swoop.
Cause she ain't missing. And it's one-shotting.
Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
So, you think you can escape Edelgard?
Leone, of course.
Your Highness! You're alive. We have to retreat to the Great Bridge of Murden. That woman. We failed to capture her. I will keep pursuing. The rest of you, keep fighting! I'm so sorry, but we can't do that. I understand how you feel, but the Imperial Army is closing in. I'll kill all of them. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of them there are!
Yeah, I figured there was gonna be some kind of backstabber right here.
You? What are you doing here? It's too dangerous. Fall back, now! Your Highness! You are...
Alright, well, this is the thing.
Cutscene?
Have I caught you off guard, Your Highness? Aww, does it hurt? I bet it hurts real bad, doesn't it? But it's nothing compared to what my brother felt. You will never be forgiven, you know. I will never forgive you.
You must be...
You filthy monster. It's time to die!
Dimitri! Professor! Do it now!
Okay, backstabber, get out of here. Nobody wants you. Your brother ain't gonna help you. He's already burning. You'll burn with him.
Your Highness.
Someone get a medic. I'm pretty sure he'll be fine.
It wasn't in vain. His punishment, it was mine to bear. There are no sins or punishments on the battlefield. No, don't die. Please don't die. Father, stepmother, Glenn, they all died and left me behind. Roderick, are you to join the ghosts who shadow my every move? This is my fault. I'm the one who killed you.
Just strike on the maiden?
Your Highness.
Did Violet just strike down the maiden?
Yes.
None
of us.
As I said, she's gonna burn. She's gonna burn with her brother. For all I care about.
Just as they did. Your life is your own. It belongs to no other, living or dead. Live
for what you believe in. Dimitri, my boy. You really do look just like His Majesty.
Just slap a band-aid on him and he'll be fine. Sure.
What are you saying, Lambert? I am heading to Dusker, and before you start, nothing you could say would change my mind. You worry too much, my friend. So far, relations with Dusker have been going smoothly, wouldn't you say? You, of all people, should appreciate how critical these negotiations are.
Of course I do, but for the king himself to make the journey, you must admit that it's dangerous. And His Highness is still so young. If the worst should happen...
Even if the worst should happen, he would be okay. He's a smart boy, Rodrigue. Even if he should lose his father, I have no doubt that he will grow to be a good and respectable man.
Lambert.
However, if he ever starts down the wrong path, and I am not here to set him straight, I am trusting you to do so in my stead, old friend. Promise me.
Lambert, my promise.
Okay, so we just stand there and watch. Oh, okay, we couldn't get a medic on him or something like that. Wow.
Marianne, where are you?
Mercedes, where do you need? What do you need a medic? Thing.
Even in dead heal.
It doesn't concern you. Get out of my way. No. Silence. You have no idea what you're talking about.
I have a clue what I'm talking about.
No matter how much lingering regret a person has, after death, they are powerless. They cannot even wish for revenge, much less seek it out. Hatred, regret. Those burdens fall on the shoulders of those who are left behind. And so I must continue down this path. I already told you as much. It is far too late to stop. Do not waste your breath with some nonsense about how I should move on with my life for their sake. That is merely the logic of the living. It's meaningless. Those who died with lingering regret.
Well, you really did not pay much attention to to his death, now did you?
You seem to have all the answers. So tell me, Professor. Please tell me. How do I silence their desperate pleas? How do I save them? Ever since that day 9 years ago, I have lived only to avenge the fallen. Even my time at the Officers' Academy was also that I could secure my revenge and clear away the regret of the dead. It was the only thing that kept me alive. My only reason to keep moving forward.
Self-hatred can only get you so far, man.
But then who or what should I live for? What I believe in. Rodrigue said the same thing. But is it possible? I am a murderous monster. My hands are stained red. Could one such as I truly...
If you change how you do things, then yes, it could.
Do I have the right to live for myself? Your hands are so warm. Have they always been?
Get back over here. Alright, so did we talk sense into the Noodle Man, or is he still gonna keep going about his ways? I'm going to leave that as a cliffhanger for now, as we're gonna end the stream at this point. We've been at this for almost a good 7 hours at this point, but yeah, we're finally gonna end this point. So, with all that being said, cliffhangers aside, for all those who stopped by during the stream, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Again, this was a really lengthy stream for the most part, but as I said before, there's a lot to do, and we did them.
Yeah, it only was lengthy because you had to make up for the other chapter that you didn't finish.
Yeah. There was that. With all that being done, though, we're gonna go on a raid ourselves right here. So, out of all the people that I know that are alive, there's a few people. There's a few people that I do know that's alive. In fact, there is somebody I do got in mind that we can raid. Hashtag 3D redemption? 3D redemption question mark. We'll go in with that. We'll go in with that. So we'll go in with the hashtag 3D redemption question mark. Is there redemption or is there not? Who knows? We'll go in with that. Yes, it has to be with the question mark. I can tell you that right there. It has to be with that. Anyways. I'm not gonna... I mean, we got one person that's rated with 3D on the server, but... So I'm not gonna notify them about it. But let me go over and get a link to our raid target. So there it is. Once again, hashtag 3D redemption question mark. We are rating Final Place. He's currently doing some Splatoon 2 as of now. So we're gonna go over and give him some 3D love. With all that being said, though, once again, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I will see you guys possibly tomorrow with a little something. I'm not gonna say what, but a little something. With all that being said, I'll see you guys